Thank you.
I am audible. I am pliable. So reliable. Intriable. While we get in the neck. Camera's already going out of focus. Dearly beloved, we are gathered here today to watch Carl's last brain cell struggle against not killing itself against this plot. It's a real trip to hell. It starts you back on the fucking bus.
Someone should wake Gnome. They've been sleeping all morning.
There's nothing to look at. Might as well sleep through Nevada.
I'll be happy if I never see a desert again.
Excuse me, Pax, do you have a minute? It'll be quick, I promise.
What is it now?
You should eat something.
Okay, you're right, whatever. I'll eat something.
It'll be quick, I promise.
So, I'll be happy if I never see a desert again.
So they restart the line if they get interrupted. Just like a woman!
I'm not sleeping.
Are you knitting? You knit?
Do you have a problem with that?
Not at all. I'm actually impressed.
A man has a female-type hobby? Clearly this man is just a fucking misogynist hiding and covering for the elites. No man likes to do social activities. Or selfish, non-selfish activities. Clearly he's just being a racer. It's never been more Jover.
So, knitting.
Yes.
Cool. How's it going?
In general or with this knit?
Both.
Fine and dandy. What's going on, Pax?
Well, clearly, the bigot choice here is to chat about
I
knits.
don't like to be rude, but I'm a bit preoccupied.
I didn't realize you were into, this thing.
I'm not.
I didn't realize you were into a hobby that I never asked about and didn't care about. Come on, bro. Come on. The writing.
Oh, you
We just started and I'm already
Go on.
annoyed.
I've heard all the jokes.
No jokes. We all need a hobby. Who are you knitting for?
My niece.
Nice. How
What do
old
you
is
want,
she?
Pax?
Even the plot knows what you're doing.
I need to finish this knit. Maybe check in with the others, like your sister. It sounds like she isn't having the best time. Do you plan to keep hovering?
Do we practice before tonight's gig?
I feel good about tonight.
Mm-hmm.
What do you want now? Are you just
Check
gonna hover?
in. Let's try checking in.
Okay, you're being creepy. Just standing there. Are you trying to freak me out?
You're being creepy not having a backside, but it's okay. Clearly women have absolutely no caboose when sitting on a fucking chair.
How are you?
Look at her!
What?
Look at her back! Flat as a fucking pancake!
I am?
Just like her personality.
Angry.
Oh no, she got a personality.
No, she got a mouth on her is what she has. That's not the same thing as a fucking personality. She's snarky,
You
but that's
whining.
not the same thing.
You wildin' right now. True, but you wildin' right now. The model, the physical model, ain't got no titties, ain't got no ass. How the fuck are people supposed to know this is a female other than by the voice? But that's wrong, because you shouldn't be judging people based on these misnomers. But you, game, you expect me to believe that they, them, that clearly sounds like a British woman, is not a British woman who may or may not be queer. Just some basic work. You've already demonstrated that the character can look attractive. Why have you chosen to make her look less attractive the more skin she has exposed? That's not how that works.
Exhausted.
That's right music. If I get an opportunity to write music, can I write music every single time? That's right. Do your job, woman. Clean the dishes. And you bet not have left none. Good. Assuming it's gonna wait for me to do... Yes, probably is.
Yo.
I think Nevada's gonna be the prompt that pushes it forward. Pill bottle.
Sup?
Blanket.
I love you, Mummy.
Does the robot seem moody to you?
I really can't tell. I'm trying to find something to draw, but this landscape doesn't inspire great art. I can only draw a gnome's head so many times before it gets weird. And your sister doesn't like sitting still.
Woman has a fucking prompt saying, oh my god, he's not my type, but he looks good. He's older than you. Black women trying to date older men of any race, allegations are not being beaten in this stream.
You're not working on your magnum opus?
My what? It's a graphic novel, and it's called Displaced, not Magnus Opium.
That was not funny, game. Game, that was not funny.
Drop my opium for my Magnus Dong.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna go in the corner now.
I
I'm
honestly
sorry.
don't feel inspired to work on a generational...
See, I see you smiling, but I know I'm withering away at you.
I know where
I'm
you
sorry.
got. I know where you got it from. But you said Agnes and not Magnum.
That was the point. I was making fun of her.
At some point.
Magnum opus means masterpiece.
Oh,
I got some smile out of you. That's working to me.
Not sure about masterpiece, more like masterpiece of shit, or maybe huge masterpiece.
You're too hard on yourself.
And you have too much fucking eyeliner.
Never too hard. It's Speaking of hard things,
Oh damn, she
I can't
does.
stop thinking about the battle we had with justice.
Oh, I
It's
just
not
noticed.
like I didn't enjoy punching fascists in the face. It's a great pastime. But they're like the postal service. They're just gonna no matter what you do. There's never an end to it. So what's the point? The only way to take justice down is to do it from within. Anything else is just barking at postal trucks. Man, I wish I hadn't skipped breakfast, even though I'm so through with porridge.
How about
Beef
the
jerky.
strongman jerky?
Absolute shit right about now.
What about the pack of strongmans I gave you?
You already ate it.
Finished.
Strongman's
Back
jerky
in
sounds
Liberty.
like a
It was
euphemism.
really good, and now I have
Doesn't it?
regrets. Ugh, but I only have myself to blame.
You fatty, you ate it too fast.
Hey,
What up?
just hey.
Hey? Huh, okay. Now that word has lost all meaning. Hey. Hey.
Hey,
I'm out.
Can I help you?
I had a chat with our driver. They said something about abnormal data. They're running a self-diagnosis program.
I wouldn't worry. It's an old model. There are always software issues. The self-diagnosis will catch anything serious before it becomes a problem.
Let's write music. Yes, that's what every single artist does when they start humming new bars. It's sounding extremely disinterested.
I mean, it explains why their music's so damn bad. She doesn't actually care.
No, this is a proper direction. Because the implication is that, oh, the artist doesn't care. But these are tracks that had to either be recorded by a singing voice or had to be recorded by the main actress. And if the lyrics aren't inspired, I blame the writers, because they wrote them. Her being directed poorly about how to sound like an artist who's singing music in a fucking sphere of politics that is all about arts and artistes is embarrassing.
I know, I'm just... It's like thinking, like, oh, why is this music so damn awful? Like, cringeworthy? Oh, it's just that they're just very uninspired people.
This town's in a ghost town state.
This town's in a ghost town state. We chase the ghosts in the meme machine. It's actually great that I just discovered that she's actually transcribing the lyrics as it's being said in the log.
There are ghosts out walking late.
We chase the ghost in the meme machine. This town's in a ghost town state. There are ghosts out walking late. Why are you telling people that you capture things that they don't know about? As music?
Doesn't sound that good either. Her voice is fine, but the lyrics are just shit.
That's not the problem. I'll give you an example. Hey Cloud, you wanna go write some music? Yeah, of course. I'm a secret soldier! I wear a giant sword on my back! I'm gonna blow up the medical facility at reactor 69784-2C65!
Oh, I get you. I'm just saying, like, the actual song on a technical level, it's But I agree, that is suspicious. Why are you telling people this shit in your fucking lyrics? That's weird. You want to keep that low key?
Any fucking detective on Liberty just that retarded that they can't figure out they're actively telling them that they're wanted fugitives and not immediately fucking arresting them? Hello? Hello? Are you retarded?
Why wouldn't they want to sing about meaningful stuff instead of stupid shit?
Because
As in,
they're
the
against the
shit that
system.
they're doing.
Because they're against the system. And the system doesn't understand true art. But neither do they.
Then wouldn't you just show them true art as a way to go back against them? That's fucking stupid.
But this is a disinformation campaign game. It's not meant to be good. It's meant to start a conversation. Can we start a conversation about how dog shit your writing is? Can we start a conversation about how boring that is? Fucking red thread games. Pull on the fucking red thread of death, please, and end my life.
Goes between time and reason, tracking echoes from another season.
The title is Chasing Echoes. We chase the ghosts in the Mean Machine. This town's in a ghost town state. There are ghosts out walking late. We're all ghosts between time and reason, tracking echoes from another season. Bitch, you might as well just fucking walk right into battle and scream, "Where are the Power Rangers Jungle Fury?" What are you doing?
Hey, I love that show. Leave it alone. I grew up with that joke.
Just because RJ is good doesn't mean it's not safe for me. No season of Power Rangers is safe for me. Except maybe Cosmic Fury. I can't bring myself to finish Dino Fury. I guess I can't do it. I'm too bored.
Rap snitches. Tell they all their business. Sit in the back of your own style witness. Yeah, no, those are some fucking lyrics, Jack.
Rap snitches, tell them all their fucking business. Sit in the court and be your own star witness. See? Yes, Jack knows exactly what the fuck I'm on.
Yeah. I just said that. He knows exactly what we're on.
Because
those are some good lyrics.
Because because most rappers are fucking posers. I'll give you an example. Hey, what's up? Hello. I make fucking drugs out of my corner store. Me and my bitch be doing it up on the low. Yeah, baby. I'ma tell you how to do it now. In a step musical about where I be out. I be doing crimes every single fucking day. In fact, you can find me here at my street label place.
Why does that sound familiar?
Cause it's fucking Fetty Wap.
Oh! Okay, I get it now. That took me a second.
It has been a time-honored tradition of rappers to fucking self-snitch on themselves and then say, "Oh, I can't believe how they caught me."
Bitch, what you mean? We listen to music. That's how we do.
It's like somebody agreed between all the artists that the way for them to do anything at all was if they tell people that they're doing something, but they put it in music, it stops it from being serious or real.
I guess the implication is that, well, it's a lyrical, thing. It's not. It's artistic liberty, man.
Yes.
It's like, yeah, but you're still telling us you're doing this shit. Are we not going to investigate?
I mean,
Are we not going to take that into account?
There's an amount of...
Like, if a murderer writes a book about how he performed a murder, are we not going to take that into account when we're investigating him for murder?
You say that, and yet, if I had done it, and he then went to his grave saying, "I did that shit."
How's it going?
The bus is operating as expected.
Let's not play dumb.
Visibility is high.
People are not
It's
that
going
smart.
well.
With you,
A person is
How are
intelligent.
you
People
doing?
are not
I'm
smart.
operating
People are
within
dumb.
parameters, although I'm
People
detecting
are
some
dumb.
abnormal
A person
data
can
for one
be
of my
intelligent.
subroutines. I'm sure it's nothing. I can run a self-diagnosis if you wish.
Okay.
Self-diagnosis will be completed in 37 minutes. Can I assist you with anything?
Repairs abnormal data.
Any luck with the self-diagnosis?
It'll be 36 minutes until it completes.
So, about this abnormal data.
It could be anything. It's probably related to my injury at our previous stop. My servos may need readjustments.
That
How would there be a problem with data that appeared in your system when all the robot did, knowing to our eyes, was pick you up and drop you like a fucking sack of potatoes?
won't interfere with you
That's not how technology works, leftists.
driving the bus.
It's
Not at
really
all,
fucking
ma'am.
not.
I recommend staying seated when we're in motion. in
No,
case
unless
it needs
someone
to
they
be
didn't
sudden
know
stop.
was messing with its
Yes,
internal
yes.
systems or computations or whatever, then it could be somewhat explained. But it just picked it up and threw it on the ground. That's not the same fucking thing.
Well, see, they could argue, oh, it was doing something electronically through Wi-Fi. but at the same time, they would need to make it clear that that's what's happening, because it just looks like you picked it up and threw it on the ground.
Sister managed
It's not a part of the system!
put Humpty Dumpty together again.
Pardon me. Oh, right, I am Humpty Dumpty. She did an excellent job. She's a very skilled mechanic.
Speedometer.
Feel free to adjust the radio. It's on the shelf above the seating area.
How fast are you going?
As fast as this vehicle can go.
Just don't get caught speeding, okay?
My programming won't allow it. You would probably be more comfortable in the back.
How many hours until Utah?
About 4 hours to the border. We'll stop for the night once we've crossed into Utah. We won't make it to New Jerusalem today.
That's fine. We're not scheduled to arrive before midday tomorrow.
That won't be a problem. I'll continue driving until sunset today, and we'll set off again at first light. Let me know if you need anything.
Did you fix that drone?
Not yet. I need another few hours before it's operational.
What does it do?
He is a cartography drone. I'll make him useful to us.
So, the robot has no gender, but the cartography drone has a gender. Okay. Alright. I see we're playing Fast and Loose.
Sorry.
It's so small that it has to be counted as male because it's not a female, because the females are large.
I'm not saying the size. It's like, it seems like such a small detail that it's like, I almost didn't notice it. And it's like, they make such a big deal. It's like, well, it's they, I mean, I don't know what gender it's called. It's like, but you just said, this one robot called another robot, he. It's like, this is so small. Why are we making such a big fucking deal out of it? Like, it's kind of normal to call the robot a he, because we're trying to personify it. It's just I don't know. It's fucking writing.
There's a lot that you could call it, and I'd call it shit! I'd call it shit.
I'd call it dog shit, but, you know. Semantics.
She's also being very non-pissy towards the robot. As Jack just called out. It's probably one
I was gonna say, Jack called that out.
It's one of her few defining qualities on top of other things, and she's just not. Very interesting, very weird.
You're just being a raging bitch. She's racist towards robots.
Good use of concept art used as photos that definitely weren't taken by characters in the game. When did Z have time to pose for this picture? When did Gnome have time to pose for this picture? When did Sai have time to pose for this picture? Why are these here? More
Isn't that
importantly,
the exact same image for Sai in the fucking comic book art? Like in the very first panel, or it's in the screen that details the characters,
Yes.
so you can look at it. It's like, oh, this is their personality. This was Sai's. It's just reversed.
well, yes, but it's not from the comic. It's from the trait screen.
Yeah, this is what I meant. This is what I meant. It's like this screen right here.
Yes.
Is this the same one for Sai?
Yes, they are.
On the fridge?
Yes, they are. It's the same pose.
Oh my god.
But the implication is that they took this as a Polaroid. So it's imposed that they posed. When did you guys have time to take pictures as you were fleeing from the law? And where did you take them? Why did we not see pictures of them like that? Very interesting. Along with your 3 flavors of the same brand potato chip. Barbecue.
The books.
Cheese and onions. And I have to assume the last one is salt. If not original.
Salt and vinegar?
Only 2 of those flavors are acceptable. And then we have just call-outs here, I have to assume. The Red Thread of Fate.
No, I don't recognize those names. Birth of the Republic can be like a slight nod to Birth of a Nation, but that's a weird dig in a book. I don't know.
Some of these are call-outs towards the company, some of these are call-outs towards the plot, some of these are just call-outs to the developer, Red Thread. It doesn't look interesting enough. And the fact that I can't pick them up to flick through them means, why is this even here to show me? None of y'all motherfuckers have been reading. All you ever do is talk to each other. The only times when you do something, Sai's always doing art, he just now has a hobby, this bitch is always making goddamn porn jokes,
Yo.
and Z is a fucking loner. So what the hell? Relationship with Ziggy.
It's not fair. I'm trying my best with Ziggy, and I'm getting
You think on the
tired.
bus they would try to add flavor and character, but this just seems so nothing.
Because I didn't add it. Also, you're talking over her.
I know the timing, I can't
You're
quite nail it.
stonewalling me.
I'm trying, Carl, I swear.
We have to resolve things. It's affecting everyone. And I'm worried about her, but I can't get through to her.
And whose fucking fault is that, bitch? Yours. You tired of getting stonewalled? What are you gonna do? Voxer? Probably.
She's naive to think she can help fix everything. This country isn't fixable. Or worth fixing.
The country isn't worth being fixed. People shouldn't have peace. They shouldn't be able to have peaceful lives. Just live in anarchy under fascists. There's no place worth living in that's peaceful. Also, we should abandon things that we live in because we think the work is too hard. Just like a fucking leftist.
I don't know, kid. I'm starting to regret bringing her with us.
Amal? Time to hit on the road map across the land. The only way I can see the top of the map is if I zoom in. So, I can't see it if I don't do it this way. Yeah, the entire southeastern states are just listed as Dixie country. It has really good barbecue, and then the entirety of what I have to assume is the lower part, I guess has been more flooded by the Gulf of Mexico, and on that single bit of a peninsula sea-locked island, it's just stay away. We can't never go to Florida. It's not even fucking gators. It's the fact that they have so many fucking incels down there living in Miami trying to fucking scam Fresh and Fit. Oh, and apparently Mexico has Russians. Of course it does. I can't tell if Pacifica is supposed to also include Hawaii. But I assume it must because it's drawn with the same color. Yeah, we already talked about the map. Your map is shit.
Really shit.
We played Pete's Pool hard. No one seemed to notice us. It's 1 gig down, and our cover story appears to work. We're heading to New Jerusalem and the Promised Land, an abandoned mall that serves as the first stop on the grand tour of the Republic's secret libraries. Let's go.
I'm afraid we need to make an unscheduled stop. The vehicle is low on fuel. There is a standard energy station coming up on our right. Refueling will take about 10 minutes.
We should resupply while we're there. Maybe get something for dinner.
Dinner? From a service station?
Yes.
No, Theo, no.
I'll start refueling. It will take about 10 minutes. You should probably disembark.
The sun is not doing my vitiligo any favors.
We should.
First off, bitch, you just said you were hungry and that you wish you could get something to eat, but then you're gonna turn the goddamn opportunity down by complaining, saying, no, I don't want to eat from the service station. You look like you could eat anything.
Look for sunscreen.
Or even better, stay
Or everything.
out of the sun completely.
I can literally feel my skin melting.
I hope the station's open. It looks a bit
Awesome.
abandoned.
What the heck? Hey, that's all right, man.
Oh, this isn't good.
Oh, it's gonna stop, right? It's stopping. The robot's just playing with us. Any second now.
And there he goes, off into the distance, to force us to interact with this obvious set piece.
I don't think it's stopping, Sai.
Where's Gnome?
On the bus, asleep.
They're on the bus.
Well, that's good, right? Gnome can just bring the bus back when they wake up, right? Right? Yeah? No?
I can't believe we're stuck here.
I'm out.
I swear I'll tear that goddamn thing apart when we catch up with the bus.
I don't understand.
That's optimistic. When we catch up, not if, when. Good personality.
Man, Luna reprogrammed it. Robots can't just ignore their programming.
I told you there was a problem. You told me not to worry about it.
Perhaps someone installed malware when we were on that detour. That shouldn't be possible, though. Not without a direct connection. And the robot would have warned us.
I'm gonna make you not be a bitch.
I put a tracker on the bus.
Any ideas?
The tracker I put on the bus is a start. But it has a limited range. We need to act fast.
Your tablet is literally just an oversized Switch.
I was gonna
You
say,
should check the station
it just
out.
looks like a fucking Switch.
We're never seeing that bus again.
Yeah, shut your ass up, Big Booty Judy.
Why the hell did the robot hijack our bus? What does a robot need a bus for? And what's gonna happen to Gnome?
I don't think the machine's going to hurt them.
Maybe Gnome can bring the bus back when they wake up. Yeah, that's not happening.
Who are you calling?
Who do you think? I'm trying to get in touch with Mom, or anyone who knows what happened to them.
Did you manage to get in touch with anyone?
No one's picking up.
That doesn't mean anything.
Yeah, maybe not, but it's not a good sign.
So why are you calling on a public video phone to get us caught by fucking police?
This is a real pickle we've found ourselves in.
I'm sorry. A pickle?
I knew I shouldn't have trusted the robot. We'll check inside. Coming?
I'll stay here. Keep a lookout. Maybe the bus will turn around. Maybe I can hitch a ride back home.
We'll be inside if you're wondering.
She does kind of have an ass, but just noticed this.
Apparently not when she's sitting down. What is this shit? Ah, Horned Rider art. Spray paint, right from the side, in the color green. The only color that both capitalists and communists understand. And what's worse is I have to fucking pick up batteries in order to upgrade my bat. Really? That's embarrassingly bad. That's even worse than I already thought it was. Jesus fucking Christ. It's not Jason Bourne. What is that beeping sound?
Is it the meme machine?
I think, maybe.
Go back to the corner there. It was doing something.
Yes.
Oh.
I forgot that was what that sound was.
We made swings out of old truck tires like these back in the day. Sometimes the older kids would burn them. You could see the black smoke from miles away.
So why would they do that when you're living in a former justice facility that needs to stay under the fucking radar? Why would you put out a signal light like that? Those kids were stupid. You should mutilate them. Don't act like we don't know you. They should act like they don't know. Boxing matches. Haven't seen matches in years. They're really into setting things on fire in this country. You're from this country. The fuck? Off topic, but have you and Aiden ever talked about you getting on broken ground? I think you and Spoon get along really well. I'd have to talk to her again about it. I know there was one time where I was going to, and Spoon kind of threw like a little bit of a bendy because they are comfortable with having like the duo between the two of them. But that was like months ago, so I should probably talk to her again about it. Eat the beans.
I thought you were on that Pathfinder game with them.
No, things happen with that. Alright, and I already talked about that. I'm not going to rehash that here.
Oh, I didn't hear. I thought that was still going.
No, the campaign itself is over, but again, I'm not going to rehash that here. All you need to know is that.
Oh, okay.
All you need to know and remember is that I told a joke, and there was a little bit of a bendy by the German government getting mad that I told a joke.
Oh shit, I didn't know that part.
Yeah, I talked about it in the server. Anyways, not going to rehash it here. Isn't Ziggy the Flash? This looks like a non-issue. You're right, Silver Mushroom. It is a non-issue. So why the fuck is she running after the bus? Because we need her to be angry and annoyed at her sister to try and be fucking moody and shit, instead of being productive. Any other fucking video game, the character would at least make an attempt to go run after the bus, and then they make up some excuse like, I'm so fucking hungry, I don't have enough energy to keep running. Because, you know, that's how you usually balance your speedsters. You give them high metabolism. So if they don't eat food, because they're worried about their fucking incelish figure, you end up looking like a tweed stick with absolutely no dumpy that can't fucking run after a bus because your little Chinese knees and ankles, your Chinese knees and Vietnamese ankles, are getting snapped by the fact that you don't have the fucking cactus juice to get after the bus. That's what happened in a normal JRPG, and then you have to either find a solution for them to do it, or you'd figure out some other way with some type of technical skill that they have. This is a Horned Rider camp. This is what this is. This is a Horned Rider camp. I'm gonna get attacked by the Horned Riders. That's what's gonna happen.
If you were, it'd be kind of weird why she brought the fucking bat with her. That was the first thing I was gonna say. Is like, oh, she took the bat. Yeah, you're gonna be in a combat encounter. I'm calling it.
I mean, I'm always gonna be somewhere in a combat encounter, but at the same time, the ideal is not the best. Also, I have 5 out of 5. Am I not allowed to immediately prompt the ability to pull up the fucking things myself? No, I gotta wait for the game to tell me it's time to make a new Vox? That's boring.
What now? Spray paint? Hell
I know
yeah!
you can later
I
on.
didn't bring any of my gear.
Weird that it
so
won't
this
let
is
you see what you
perfect.
need.
Remember the
That's
UU
weird.
billboards we tagged in San Francisco? You on lookout, me defacing corporate propaganda. This almost makes up for the fact that we're gonna die out here.
Well, shut your depressed ass up.
Let's check out the store.
Let's go through the back door. You know us, we always love going through the back door. I'm gonna tell the big fat one, open this
Side.
door.
I need help with this door.
Of course.
Why? The other guy can just pick lock it.
Another door.
I want the big bitch to open the door.
Holy shit, she teleported over there.
We
No,
don't
she
know
walked.
what's behind this door.
Oh, she followed you? I didn't see.
Yes.
Looked like she fucking teleported.
Theo, unlock this door for me.
I think that's a good idea. Okay, I trust you. If you think this will help us get out of here.
Yes.
Excuse me.
Bitch, get through the fucking door frame. Motherfuckers acting like, oh no, this is dangerous. You shouldn't go through the back door. We don't know what the fuck's back here. We won't find out if you don't get in the goddamn door. And before one of these got a human
I don't want to get in the back like a booty bandit, alright? I don't want to be made out like that. Don't make me do this, Pax. Don't make me do this. Oh no, my lockpick fits perfectly.
Mr. 69 God over here.
I was gonna say, I'm going too far with this, too comfortably.
Electromagnet, perfect for bad upgrades. 1 battery, each one is 1 fucking battery. Let's make one of these count for fucking 2 or 3. All have to count for fucking 1. That's a lazy fucking way to do that. I swear that one of these should eventually have somebody jump out of
Any
it.
ideas? Maybe we should go inside. I can't believe we're stuck here.
I can't believe you keep saying stupid shit.
need to follow that bus.
That might start the next encounter. Let's go through this door. I can't go through this door, so I had to go through the back door. Gamer instincts wins again.
Should we go inside?
He's the only other interactable on the
Another
door.
robot. Great.
Wait, the door just opened?
Yes. This other door was probably locked. That's why I went through the back door first.
Why did it unlock the front door? Was there a button?
No, this is a store.
Yeah, but it was locked beforehand. They couldn't get in. Oh, the robot fucking unlocked it. I didn't see the fucking
Need to
robot.
catch up with that.
No, the door was always open. This is a
No,
storefront.
it wasn't. It was closed. It was closed. They couldn't get in.
No, she was waiting at the window, looking in,
Yeah.
bitching about dying in the heat. The back door was locked. Then she said, I don't know what's behind the back door. I'm not opening the back door. And then he unlocked the back door because I had him at the OK Buddy status. And this
Why
door...
didn't they just go for the front door? Why did they wait in the front? I don't get these characters. I don't understand.
Why did they win in the front? Because they're waiting for me to do things, because I'm the player character. And this door is
That's
locked.
stupid.
But this door is locked. So the only way to get in through this door to get to where I just was to open the back door.
We didn't know that. Could we actually open the front door?
Yes, the front door is never locked. This is a store that eerily looks similar to a fucking Circle K. Then again, you are Canadian,
I was
so...
gonna say this looks like the fucking drive bar I used to do volunteer work at in high school.
So many memories.
It was a co-op.
Every
As class
standard
co-op.
energy looks exactly the same.
Actually, nice. I like that place.
Smells
There were good people there.
Mm.
I was stacking like bottles and drinks and shit.
She said propaganda and the subtitle said advertisements. You're right, Cecilia. What truly is the difference between propaganda and advertisements? When you make money off of it? Message.
Find anything you like?
Nah, everything here tastes like shit. And also, everything's expired. I'm just reliving my childhood, man. It's like taking a deep dive into pure nostalgia.
The nostalgia of being impoverished? The nostalgia of living in poverty?
Dad would sometimes bring us to our local station to get cheap coffee.
What do you mean by that, Si? What do you mean by that?
All I wanted to do was talk to the Henry. Excuse me.
You actually have the right to say excuse me because your big fat ass gonna get in the goddamn way everywhere. Everything's supposed to be expired, but y'all motherfuckers still got liquor on the goddamn wall. Why is that?
It would also be hot as shit. It would not taste great.
You also have fucking cup... You have pastries? Wouldn't these pastries have been one of the first things that would have gone?
Yeah, those would have molded. Those should be like depositories of fucking mold.
Just ID. Required to purchase liquor. It is illegal to sell tobacco products to anyone under the age of 16. Legal age for smoking. Why did you lower the age of smoking to 16?
Dystopia? Question mark?
In dystopia, there would be a reason to not lower the age, not decrease the age. Because why are you selling tobacco? You could use that for so many different things.
Standard energy looks exactly the same.
In dystopia, you want to kill the people who are upkeeping the work of your mining facilities by giving them drugs and imbibing substances that will destroy their lung capacity and thus lower your profit margins? That's what fascists do. They work their slaves to the bone and to the death while also giving them shit that's going to destroy their lungs and their bodies. Don't you know, when I run a multi-million-dollar empire, the people that I make slave away from my money, I give them high, copious amounts of meth. Fascism is when you sell drugs to kids, I guess.
Is there a car?
Isn't that more so under like high liberalism? You sell drugs to kids?
No, we'd have more reason to not sell the drugs to the children. To adults, maybe, but It doesn't. You guys kept referencing 1984, and 1984 is very explicitly clear about why you don't do these kinds of things, or why you do these kinds of things. But it's not like you'd have it for bread and circuses, because what's the point of having standardized businesses that are dotted all around the country, but more than likely be pulling in money for the exact same regime that is currently ruling everything? Why would you be selling that shit to the kids? So that you have a much more weaker workforce. Unless what you're saying is that there's such a perfect totalitarian police state that they also have government facilities that are stocked full of people whose entire job is to do things that upkeep the infrastructure. Well, that doesn't make sense, because then they're wasting manpower and infrastructure, because the entire point of a police state is to make other people do work. They're doing work, but they also have the time to go to a Standard Oil to be able to buy the cigarettes they can get at an age that's lower than 21. Are you seeing the logic here? The world building doesn't make sense.
This game is bad.
Profits for cigarette companies maybe fund the corporate wars to take over the state, but then that doesn't make sense, because why would people actively pay money towards the wars that they know that they have no say over controlling? Wouldn't they then just preserve their money, and then there would be a reason to force the theft of wealth from the lower class, and then further ingratiate the world building that the corporate wars are so bad that they have to steal from the populace in order to fund them, because nobody wants to support them, but they have so much power that they can just do it anyways, because haha, I'm big evil corporate Joe. I'm gonna make you pay for my shit. What a great opportunity that they pissed away. But you know, cigarettes being sold to kids. I see 16 as a child. I'm sorry.
Afraid not, ma'am. Unless you count the
I mean,
Reconnecting.
legally,
The closest dealership is probably in Reno or New Jerusalem. And there are no buses around here. Except for the one you arrived in, that is. This is the first time in 30 years I've seen a bus drop someone off here.
And worse, you're telling me that you have robots that permanently are stationed at every single one of these locations. So you've got businesses that exist to be holes out of nowhere. They don't get shipments, they don't get stock, they keep the shit on the fucking shelves, which implies that there'd be absolutely no reason for you to ever protect the merchandise, unless of course you're saying that you only resupply them every so often. But then how are you collecting payments? He has a normal register, he doesn't have an instantaneous data center, or at least not one that I can tell that he has. Nobody's come through here in 30 years, and yet all this shit has not been ransacked by raiders? Or vagabonds? The first thing that would have gone is the liquor. I'm noticing things. I'm being a noticer, chat. I'm noticing things!
I have to warn you, ma'am, there's unlikely to be another bus anytime soon. The only folks we see on a regular basis around here are riders, and the occasional justice patrol.
Ergo my fucking point! I'm upsetting myself.
Usually in that order. But it's months since the authorities last showed up. Not much of interest going on out here in the desert.
Do you get a lot of bikers here?
We do. I don't mean to be unfriendly, but we could do with fewer of them. If they buy anything at all, it's just grain liquor.
Thieves, vagabonds, raiders, scoundrels are paying money?
You know, like thieves would do. Hillcrest was joking. This game is not. Fuck my life.
For humor, let's replace horned riders with neo-Nazis. Down with the Negroes! Down with the Negroes! White power! White power! White power! Hey, Cletus, make sure you pay that $15.75 on tax. I want to make sure I am copacetic with my hatred. Because, you know, it would be a crying shame not to pay for the beer that we're about to use to burn down this cocoon's house. We are legal racists, not illegal racists. I'm dying on the inside. and before my stream gets banned, because I said something that's gonna probably get tagged by the bot. One of these days, supposed anti-fascists and anti-capitalists are gonna understand how actual criminals think. And again, if they knew how actual criminals think, then all the cities that are democratically ran wouldn't constantly be in crime.
They light a fire in the to let others know there's a party going on. And then they just drink.
I just walked into the Uncle
Sometimes
Ruckus
they
bit.
steal stuff if there's anything left to steal. And by the time justice shows up,
He just walked into the Uncle Ruckus bit. True. True. They like the robots, so you know, they pay for it like these would do. Sounds like normal citizens to me. True. Legalist neo-Nazi. I'm stealing this for D&D, Carl. Truly, the lawful, evil Nazi. You know, you're gonna be evil and prejudiced towards the races, but you're gonna remember to pay your taxes. Ah!
if they show up, the riders are long gone.
So they frequently come to your service station, buy the liquor, instead of just outright stealing it to begin with. Then they steal what? The fucking cigarettes? They buy the liquor, they steal the cigarettes,
What are you folks doing here?
and then, if they take food to eat, they have a party. They wreck up the place. Well, actually, no, they don't wreck up the place. The place is fucking spotless! They come to your service station, they buy your liquor, they don't wreck up the place, they clean up their messes, they don't leave boxes strewn everywhere like it's Fallout. They have a party outside, calmly, a peaceful, calm party that has absolutely no protests, no one gets shot, no one gets murdered, and if the cops ever show up because they're coming into bumfuck Texas, or where the fuck you are right now in Utah, they're already gone, dust to the wind. That certainly is the behavior of a raider. Yeah, they don't challenge the authorities whenever they have opportunities to because they have weapons, or do they not have guns? I noticed the Horned Raiders had a very serious lack of guns and firearms. They had melee weapons, and were beaten by a twee female with a bat.
Smelly liberals wrote this shit. Are you really surprised?
You're not here to fuel up.
Are you able to call for a justice patrol?
There's an alarm that connects with their switchboard in Reno, but, well, I'm lucky if they show up at all. Last time, it took 3 days before they sent a car. And then the officers threatened to shut me off.
The officers threatened to shut you off because you had them do their job. Yes, that's what a police state does. It gets rid of their silent alarm system so they can be able to detect problems, even if the alarm's coming from the middle of bumfuck nowhere.
They don't like to come out here into Riders territory.
Staying there for days.
Take your time. I've got all day.
That wasn't a public bus, that was our tour bus. Our robot driver decided to do a runner.
Oh dear. Well, that's unfortunate. I'm very sorry a robot did that to you. There must be something very wrong with it.
You can say that again.
Known robot hater talks to a robot, and then the robot tells the robot hater, "I'm so sorry that horrible." What word can I use? What?
Linker?
No, I want something even more racist than that. What can I use that sounds even more bigoted towards rock? No, too silly. What can I use? What can I use? Cog Turner! Cog Turner! Got it! I found it! I'm so sorry that disgusting little Cog Turner tried to make a runner on you, ma'am. You must have had something wrong with it.
Also, speaking about racism, Fatal Crest wrote something. Them knife eaters gotta go. We'll slice them up. Oh, wait, did I pay for these swords in exact silver? I'm sorry, Mr. Smith. I'm sorry, Mr. Blacksmith. Let me just recount these like a good citizen of the Empire.
But
Let's
Carl,
hold on.
but Carl, criminals just steal bread and other essentials. True, the liquor is indeed bread. It is the bread and
AOC
circuses.
said so.
The bread and circuses that they love. You know.
Jesse Lee Peterson of robots.
I'm certain that those guys inside of that facility that were eating your fucking cats and dogs out there, I'm certain that for them, that is bread. Robot with a hard R. Toaster would be acceptable.
Hard R.
Toaster is like saying with a soft day long G. What's up, my toaster?
I dedicate this to all my androids. I'm doing this all for you, bots. I'm doing this all for you.
Do you know if there's any taxis around or like ride-sharing services?
Millennial hipster attempts to ask somebody in bumfuck nowhere. Do you think people drive out here with a rate of like thousands of dollars on the penny?
I'm afraid there are no taxis, ma'am.
Happy
As
wife,
for
Clanker.
ride-sharing services,
Never mind.
Are you stuck?
So we're basically stuck here.
I'm afraid so, ma'am.
How often do you see these bikers?
Pretty often. But they don't operate on a schedule. They show up, buy booze, and light a fire in the lot. I figure the fire is
I just
some sort
noticed the
of
fucking
signal,
picture. He
because
has a
it usually
wife.
doesn't take long for more to show. And then they party. For hours. They don't bother me much, but they scare away other customers. And when they're drunk, they'll often shoplift.
So they'll steal, but only when they're drunk. So why would you not just not sell them the alcohol? Of course, Card, being silly. This is a fantasy universe with backwards rules.
Thanks.
I'll be right here if you need anything.
But you're certainly not going to steal anything because, you know, you have to bash the fash and eat the rich. But Henry, he's got a loving wife. He's got a loving robot wife and 4 robot kids. But he's not Indian! And he certainly doesn't poo screws in the loo.
That just reminded me of that scene from Robots at the very beginning.
I might have
Where
something.
it's like Rodney's dad is home, he's like, I'm here! And his wife's like, oh, I'm sorry, honey, you missed the delivery. She lifts up a box, but don't worry, making the baby's the fun part.
Coming through.
I can see that with this robot guy.
Please come again.
So, what do we do now?
We need to find a way to draw their attention.
Whose attention?
Horned riders.
What? Fuck that! Are you serious?
It might backfire. But I see where you're going with this.
Before we try that, I'm gonna try the truck.
Pretty cool.
There's no car, but the robot attendant gave me an idea. This is biker gang territory, and this station
Here's
is a
Ziggy
gathering
again,
spot.
sitting down, being
Bikers
useless.
mean bikes. Bikes mean
A way out.
Surprising.
Let me know what I can do.
Let's go try that car before I get forced into the option that I must clearly have as my only other choice. Turn over, bitch.
Actually, not a bad looking truck.
Let's see here. Side drives cars, it's more than we have to offer. Knows about trucks. Theo's a man! Men know about trucks. That's not sexist, that's a fact, right? Kappa.
Theo. You must know something that can help us get this car started.
If he has lines that he's saying, I literally can't hear him.
You're blocking my way.
He ran all the way out from the other side. For a second there, he actually felt like he teleported.
And you know what I'm saying with Sai? When we were behind the building, it looked like she fucking teleported.
You guys should know by now that I know nothing about cars. Can I get past?
Okay, Z.
Z.
Do your Asian thing.
You can.
Now see, there's a justification for her to appear immediately. She has the ability to basically teleport. So that's actually meaningful. Good job. You did something smart.
The trucks in Liberty running. Can you help me figure out
He stepped
why
over
this
the
one
ankle-high
doesn't start?
bar. Congratulations,
This belongs to
liberals.
someone. We can't just take it, okay? Well, what if they need it? What if they can't survive without it? Nope, I'm not helping you commit any more crimes, Pax.
I'm out.
Sai. You drive. Why doesn't this truck start up?
Look, I can make a car go forward, sometimes backwards, but I don't know shit about how they operate. Ask someone else.
I'm out. Just like a black woman, when you can't solve the problem, get somebody else to do it for you. Da-da-da. I'm out. And more importantly, what a horrible system to be able to base the character's choices around. Because that she has the idealist past, she will not be pragmatic and make the truck move. Which means some of these story choices are going to affect the routes in which you can take in the game. Interesting.
That's kind of weird, but okay.
I mean, it makes sense, but the problem is that if you want people to explore everything inside of your visual novel, it means that they're gonna have to replay it multiple times, and bitch, who the fuck was replaying this on $30? Schmuck.
Not me. I
Fire.
kept my money.
How do we get the fire
What can we
started?
burn that creates smoke?
Plastic, rubber.
The giant fucking tire that you knocked down? Negroes. Alright. It's big bitch time. Bring your ass, I. Oh, we all get to help with it.
Sometimes the older kids would burn them. You could see the black smoke from miles away.
Oh no, you can only get one person. Okay, big bitch time.
Sai?
Get your ass over here, Sai.
I need your help
Teamwork
with
makes
something.
that dream work.
Can you carry this for me?
You know it.
Okay, she straight up teleported.
No, Sai walked this time.
Whatever.
I can't see shit. I need guidance.
This way.
That doesn't
I'm
look
not
like a
tired
very
at
heavy
all.
tire.
Get it? Get it?
Pretty sure you could have, like,
Just
got it
follow
on its
my
side and then
voice.
rolled it.
Following.
Marco,
Follow.
Why would you hold it up
Let's
that
go.
way?
Come in.
Because
Just leave it on its side and roll it.
This
What are
way.
you doing?
I'm not tired
Because
at all.
mechanics.
Get it? Get it?
just follow my voice.
Following.
Marco,
Follow.
If she's strong enough to lift it, why not just roll it?
Gnome's got a lighter, but Gnome's not fucking here.
Pack.
The fuck? Why would it have a Gnome option?
Gnome? Could you help me here?
Gnome?
Damn. I forgot.
Well, at least I had continuity.
Wait, damn, I
Drop the
forgot.
tire in
Bitch,
the
you
fire
already,
pit?
you said earlier no one was still on the bus. What do you mean?
Continuity. I have to assume that there was a way, I have to assume that there was probably a choice that if I had woken Gnome up, that she could actually be with the party here, but I chose not to wake her. Because I was being a cutie patootie.
The cutest little patootiest little thing I've ever done see.
Let's light this
sorry.
up and catch us some riders.
I think you need an accelerant. It'll take a lot of heat to light up that tire.
Back in Liberty, some of the girls made their own moonshine. Talk about flammable.
Alcohol shouldn't be too hard to get, which is probably going to be the one alcohol bottle that's different than every other one that's on the shelf, which means I probably have to take it if I don't buy it.
What can I do for you this time, ma'am?
Let me get some booze.
A bottle of your finest cheap booze, please.
Absolutely. I'll just need to see your Just ID along with the correct change. We accept no higher than a $20 bill.
I still find it funny they just left a picture of
have any
him
more
and his
questions
robot
for me?
wife on the side there.
No Just
Don't often
ID.
get to exercise that programming.
Divert his attention for a minute. So now we have to steal. We have
I'm
to
sorry,
steal
Mr. Robot. You're getting
booze.
robbed now. Like a true fucking liberal.
Are you
Or
thinking
communist,
what
I
I'm
should say.
thinking?
Like a true
I
fucking
never know what you're
communist.
thinking.
I'm thinking we need to draw attention to this place.
Whatever you need, just say the word.
Still getting a signal from the bus?
Growing faint, but yes, for now.
He's only got nothing to say. So only have to distract him for a little, so she has to do it on her own, or she gonna call for somebody to help.
Good to have you back, folks. What can I do for you this time, ma'am?
Ask about the poster. Henry loved Betty.
Anything you
Who's
need,
that
just
on the
let me
poster?
know. Oh, well, that's my Betty, the love of my life. She's
Fame,
a swell
interest.
gal. We came off the assembly line at the same time, and I knew as soon as I laid eyes on her, she was the one.
Robot pops a lunker the moment he talks about his wife.
It's been a long time since I saw her last.
Pops a lunk.
I work 24/7, so it's hard to find time for a family.
That is
I'm
kind
out.
of wholesome, though.
Okay. Everyone deserves love. So, is she?
Betty?
Right. Is Betty around?
Oh, no. She works at Betty's Diner. No Betty's ever worked at a Standard Energy service station.
We know someone
Oh
who
god,
grew
is
up
that
on
the
this crap.
robot that just
This
self-suicides at
diner, is
the...
it close?
Oh god.
You guys see each other on Sundays or something?
I haven't seen my Betty since, well, we shipped from the factory. I honestly don't know where she works.
Oh, that's horrible. Post-apocalyptic society, you create robots that become pair bonded to other robots, and then you make them pine for them 24/7, working their job without fucking pause. There is a young adult novel, if not a Fallout 5, 6, 7 plotline for a quest here. One of the endings involves decapitating the robot and showing it the other's head.
No, Ace, I think that part comes later, where we meet Betty. But I think that's the same robot that self-suicides at the diner.
Don't
When you
spoil-
ask it to.
Don't spoil it for the audience. Yeah.
Hello, Barber. Hello.
So they laid for the liquor and
All the
grabbed the
bears in the
rest.
chat.
When they lock the doors, does this store not have automated defenses? It has a police silent alarm that makes the police want to turn it off. I'm here to rob you. Did they install legal marriage rights for robots? That's a good question. Also, hello, Horror. I see you're not joining us. I'm sad on the inside. Have a good time, or as good as a time as possible. I'm having a blast. My brain cells, however, are crying in agonizing pain, but I'm having a blast.
I will commit brain blast. I will soon, I swear to God. This ride is that bad.
Alls I know is she works at a diner. Not just any diner, mind. A Betty's
Diner. Got it. Sad story being separated from the one you love.
It is. I wrote her a letter a few decades ago, but so far I haven't been able to send it. Anything you need, just let me know.
Henry loving Betty. So all of these are suggestions being given
apologize for
by
the
the
state of my
baby. That's
store.
crazy.
We're expecting a delivery sometime next week.
Excuse me, you said you're expecting a delivery sometime next week, which means people are actively restocking the store? Okay. Just gonna roll right past that and not let my brain go on fire.
What was that letter you were talking about? The one you wrote to Betty?
Did someone say Betty?
Oh, yes. Well, I've got it right here. It has a stamp, but no address. Well, because I don't know where my Betty is. I wish I could be with her. provide for her, make sure she's okay. But since I can't take care of her, at least I can write to her. Tell her I love her.
Oh, that might be the saddest thing I've ever heard. Look, Henry, give us that letter. If we find your Betty on the road, when we find your Betty, we'll give her the letter.
Much obliged, young lady. You're a real sweetheart.
It's gonna be even more annoying when we fucking rob you!
Remind me what happens when the writers show up.
Same thing every time. They buy a few bottles of my cheapest grain alcohol and light a fire in the parking lot. Before long, more riders arrive. And then they party until they pass out.
And now we steal from you.
I'll be right here if you need me, ma'am.
Hey, Henry? Could you check if you have any vanilla ice cream left?
We haven't had ice cream here since 1997, ma'am.
Haven't had ice cream since 1997. Granted, ice cream's right there next to the cover. But then,
now that I have your love letter, pulls out bat.
you don't have fucking... Oh god, it's worse. It's cheddar cheese and butter and sour cream. You don't have ice cream, but you still have 7 blocks of butter. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10 giant... Well, not giant. They must be small enough. 6 ounce, even worse. You have 12 6-ounce bags of cheese. No, more. You've got 12 bags of 6 ounces of cheddar cheese, 6 bags of American cheese, and what looks like 9. Nope, there's more behind it. 10. 8. No. 2, 4, 6, 8. No, 8 tubs of sour cream. This shit has gone more than fucking bad. This shit's growing 17 degrees of mold. Motherfucker's not coming by for years and months and weeks. She ain't got no fucking ice cream. Granted, the thing that would have gone bad with this is that your fucking ice cream machine would have gone bad. But you know.
This whole place doesn't look like it has been touched, like, ever.
No, that's not possible. He's expecting a restock next week. Which means there are people restocking this shit. I was right.
It's so weird, though, but nothing looks like it's aged a day, and nothing's been touched. It's Fallout 4 all over again.
I chalk that up to them using the exact same model on most things, with maybe the exception being these potato chip bags. But you're telling me that the Horn Riders...
Well, the things are popping out.
Because you're telling me that the Horn Riders, they buy your liquor, they don't steal your extra parts of your liquor, they don't trash your store, they only steal other things, so I have to assume, with empty sections on these shelves, they're not stealing these various different kinds of chocolate bars or chocolate candies, or nougat candies. They're taking only a few types of foods, which apparently seems to be the cheddar popcorn, and maybe one salt popcorn bag, because they don't like caramel. They're taking onion rings, they're taking your nacho chips, they're eating the shit out your salt potato chip bags. They don't seem to like your barbecue, and they don't seem to like your cheese and onion, which who the fuck doesn't like cheese and onion? They're not meeting up to your cheese snaps or any of your other fucking shits. They're certainly not touching any of your dairy products, because they've probably gone more than bad, if everything else hasn't gone bad. You've got yourself 2 kinds of beers, 2 kinds of bingo sodas, water, fucking fresh fruits and vegetables, eggs, and you're telling me that the only thing that you don't have is ice cream? I agree, they might have taken the ice cream, but you also got butterball fucking cookies, dude. What I can only assume is some type of bologna. No, beef hot dogs. The world building is breaking down because I keep noticing things, chat. If anything, the only shit that should still properly be here is the canned goods. Actually, no. Canned goods would have probably gone first, too. And maybe this pasta. And spaghetti. And rice. Mac and cheese. And flour. And olive oil. And sugar. In fascism, you have the ability to sell powdered sugar and normal cane sugar. Because reasons. My head hurts. Echo 6. Press E to start word crafting. Why is my fucking thumb glitching out? Oh my god. She's possessed!
I've been playing a lot of Asura's Wrath.
Hoax. We've learned how to hoax people. Hoax will allow us to make a person believe anything we tell them. In fights, it can be useful as a distraction. So, what are we about to use this on?
The robot?
But robots aren't affected by Vox.
I'm here if you need
I guess not.
Because if it works on him, I'm about to be upset.
Might as well try it.
Get him to talk about the robot.
About that picture.
Yes?
Can you talk about what it represents?
Well, ma'am, it represents the factory-mandated bond between Betty's and Henry's.
Factory mandated. Factory mandated bonds between the Bettys and Henrys. This is like making a factory mandated bond between the Mr. Guts units and the, I forget the name of the female speaking Fallout unit, but I have to assume it's the Monotron, Robotrons? My brain wants to say Robotron. It's been a while since I played a Fallout game. That's for next month. Fucking, oh my god.
Playing Fallout 4 or something, or?
Yeah, I bought Fallout 4
curious.
and I fought Fallout New Vegas. I probably was going to, after I was done with the quadrilogy, work on that, because Lord knows I'm probably never going to get to No Kuni 1 being done. Regardless, that's like making a mandation between a Mr. Guts unit or a Mr. Handy unit and a fucking Robotron unit. You just corporately mandate them to want to put the Robo-Peen inside of the robotic vag receptacle. It makes an A plug and B plug completely different.
For me, personally, it means more than that. It represents...
All I know is that Betty knows how to get a Henry to see the difference between a floppy stick and a hard drive. You know what I'm saying?
What can I do for you this time,
Hey,
ma'am?
joke aside.
The turnips are blooming. The tulips are fucking blooming. That's wild. Fucking wild.
Please come again.
Grab the bottle. Liquor bottle. Our current state, it's only good for starting a fire. Patriot Breweries. Natural grain spirit. Grain alcohol from all natural Republic corn. Because that's the thing that matters more. Alcohol volume 96%! In fascist America, they want you drunk on corn! In more ways than one! Why do I just make this shit fucking double 200 proof, huh? Why is the liquor so fucking high in alcohol volume? Holy shit! No wonder they pay for it, because they know they're gonna get the best bang for their buck! fucking god! Oh my god. I can't. I fucking can't, dude. Okay, first off, we're restocking dairy products, but all vanilla plants and extract variants no longer get brought in. But we do make sure to restock and deliver 96% proof liquor. I'm right there with you, Phil. And then you have them program mandated to be in love, the robots. You program them with emotions. Fucking system outprint in awooga, awooga, humana, 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 and the sound of clanking in the distance, so they're actually able to get to a servo station.
Clank, 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 clank. Get body, get body, get body, get body.
Contain yourself. Sure you want to burn the cheese? You take a shot and you're gonna go to bed. Take a shot, you're gonna go to the underworld. One sip will have you slurring the words like Orson in a wine commercial. There will indeed be no sobriety in Trump's fascist America. Everybody will be drunk off their fucking ass.
We have fun.
What are you doing?
Lighting the tire to draw the rider's attention.
You'll lose your eyebrows.
Why wouldn't you pour it inside the rib? It would contain the liquor and burn inside of it. Fuck, these people are stupid.
She already poured it out.
Pass me the rag, Theo.
Oh, she's gonna make a Molotov cocktail.
What are you doing with that?
She's making a very special cocktail.
Very special. Oh, I get it. Cool.
Now you can see the liquor inside of it, which follows the physics of the engine, Emily?
No, it's not the physics. It's just it's animated to just be in that position, and the bottle is just. I think it's a texture thing, not a physics thing. It's dumb. It's really dumb and lazy.
Maybe you're right. Maybe see. The problem is, if it's a texture problem, then why
the level of the top surface doesn't change. It's usually always the same.
Yes, but you see,
it's weird. It's just a texture thing.
But that means that they then program this on an invisible texture layer instead of just programming it with normal fucking physics like anything else they programmed into the game.
I know, it's dumb, it's lazy, I don't get it. We're probably trying to do it to, like, I don't know, be less cost effective or whatever, I don't know. Become a true communist, throw the fucking... There's a literal minigame for throwing the fucking Molotov, oh my god. What the fuck?
Is this fun?
What the fuck? It just flew over there. Did the game just bug out? What the fuck?
Boing! In fascist America, we make shatter-resistant glass to put our fucking liquor in. It's 96% proof. Can't let that shit get spoiled. You just bought it. They partnered with the Immemorial Malt Liquor brand. Now, when you throw that shit on the ground, when you try to pour one out for your homies ain't gonna take the whole bottle. It's got guaranteed and patented bounce-back technology, where it throws that ass around in a circle and bounces back like it's trying to offer up something to the 2000 gods. Don't worry about throwing your cash stack. You ain't gonna lose your alcohol stack. More importantly, why the fuck did it? Your jokes are cutting in with my... Your jokes are cutting in with my outbursts. More importantly, why the fuck did it bounce?
Oh, my head hurts. Oh, God. It hurt.
Your head hurts, my head hurts.
If it is, I approve.
No, this is bad.
She did start a fire. That
I can't
was
believe it
plan,
just went in the
wasn't it?
fucking tire, floated out, careened over to the fucking couch.
I hear
Fuck
something.
this game.
Like,
I'm just gonna. I'm just gonna do one real quick. Just one real quick. Just gonna go ahead and I'm gonna search Dustborn chapter 3. I'm gonna look.
Trying to eat my lunch.
You've been avoiding me all day.
I've already said my piece. Maybe I.
I'm just gonna look at this gameplay footage, and if I see anything that even looks like retardation, I'm gonna be upset and mad.
I don't think it's gonna be hard.
Okay, so every player's bottle is supposed to bounce and hit the fucking couch. Okay, alright. Less annoyed
Still
now.
looks awful.
Less annoyed now.
Still looks awful.
Was this supposed to be funny? Was it supposed to be quirky? Was it supposed to be good? Or what the fuck was supposed to happen here? What was the plan?
Either way, it looks like shit.
Imagine if the fictional alcohol was called boot liquor. True. I should try to Molotov myself. I don't think it would allow me to. I think it's programmed to always bounce towards it as soon as it enters that small mini game. I need to pee.
How y'all doing, chat? It's just me now. It's just you and me, baby. How y'all doing?
Looks like I'm
You're
having spaghetti
suffering,
with
we're
tonight.
suffering, we're all fucking suffering, Fatal Crest.
Okay.
buzzing. Bees? Are there bees in the desert? I thought all bees were dead.
Just lying.
All the bees in this universe are dead. So where the fuck are you getting some of these products that you have on the shelf?
Riders. What do we do, Max? Front them or hide?
Hey, is it really a good idea to go face to face with these idiots? These bikers aren't the real enemy, are they? I mean, you know, let's not add insult to injury.
Whatever you guys choose to do, I've got your backs.
Check the fire pit. See who's... We're going in to get some booze from Henry. Anyone need... Hey, who are you? Alex, look. It's those psychos from the campsite.
You really hurt my feelings. And my head. I still have a pounding headache.
No one fucks with the pack and gets away with it.
Thought you'd seen the last of me? You're still on my turf.
And you still have chains attached to what I can only hope is just a aforementioned presentation of your nipples.
Hope you learned your lesson after last time.
Why do you have big hugs written on your your right thigh? And why is it written outwards with a smiley face? That's not a good question, Fatal. How do you have any greening whatsoever? You need bees to be able to fucking fertilize the goddamn ovums of the plant. Not to mention the amount of products in that fucking store that you'd have to have through fucking pollination. You're still stuck on gift bodice. Can wasps be able to take the place of bees? Are they capable of pollination?
I don't think so.
You're not.
I don't believe they do.
I wouldn't say they're genetically programmed for it, but that doesn't mean if it's possible for them to. That's a question for Ace.
If they evolved in a certain way, I think they could, but I don't know. I don't think they do. I don't know. Maybe.
So, I guess we're doing this?
Yes.
Are these the guys we fought the other night?
Oh, hell with the mask.
I recognize the moves.
That's probably the Horde Rider's playbook.
Yeah, Ace, I agree. They couldn't evolve that fast, but I think they could if given the circumstances and environment. They might be able to.
So we got ourselves telegraph fucking full attacks. That's cool.
Or maybe the wasp saw the open insect job market.
Open insect shop market is crazy.
Guys were a
Also, they didn't have Molotovs.
They told themselves to pull themselves up by the boot stinger.
We started.
Haha, she lit herself on fire.
Yeah, my pun is awful. I'm sorry.
Hey boys, how do you
Try to
like
do better
this
next
heat?
time.
You're weak.
Yes, Fatal Crest. These are the same fucking dudes.
I should roll
It's
away
like
out of
the
that.
boss fight from Halo 5. It's the same one every
I was
time.
talking about the heat we're bringing. Eyes on me.
Oh shit! Oh! Oh! I did not recognize your game! Fuck! That looked like a finisher from fucking Saints Row! Oh my god! Oh my god!
That was actually rather metal. I'm not I'm not gonna lie, that was fucking metal.
How strong is this bitch? What the fuck? And that wasn't no, oh no, I got hit in Iraq though. She swooped the leg, caught the distance, and then swing, bada, swing, bada, swing. That just goes to show you, chat. Never fuck with black pregnant women. They suddenly get no fucking reason of strength out of nowhere and fucking strength plus ultra.
I know you've heard these words before, but let me tell you what you really mean. Oh, beyond my large mansions! Losing in chat. I'm losing it.
Just gonna go ahead and just have a bowl of cereal while my fucking water heats. Fucking Christ. Her goddamn spine is powder fatal. Fucking shit. And the combat's not over. Fuck. Fuck me. I don't know about you, but if I feel
wish you were
good.
here for what I had said.
Was it more sexual innuendos?
I wish you were here for the fucking. No. I said. I was quoting All Might, but with like half this thing. Like, I know you've heard these words before, but let me tell you what they really mean. Go beyond, buy large mansions.
Do you guys party here often?
What? What?
Why are you guys? Why are you asking questions? Why is there random fire bottles appearing from nowhere? It's because somebody's throwing a Molotov at me and I don't see where the fuck they are.
On top of the roof? Above you?
Yes, they are. How the fuck did he get up there?
Throw that back, baby! You know how to throw it back, now you need to throw it back! Sorry, my puns are getting worse and worse as I continue going forward. I'm losing my mind here, people. I'm trying.
You don't have to try to do it. You don't have to try to be funny. I'll be funny for everybody.
But I want to be funny too, Carl. I want to be memorable.
Are you trying to not memorable as you are?
Say that again, your mouth was full.
Are you sure you couldn't just be memorable as you are? And also, that's a good fucking question. Where the fuck was that strength we shared to lift that goddamn bell?
That is a good question.
Light that fire?
At least we got ourselves a ride out of there.
Yeah, but at what cost?
Anyone following us?
Those riders aren't going anywhere.
In that case, why do I hear more bikes? Oh shit! Riders!
Let's keep our cool.
Stop! Those are our bikes!
What did they say?
Who the fuck cares what they said, Ziggy?
Good question.
She's still on the bike.
Good question.
Should her spine be paste? Also, why didn't they just kill the riders that were back there?
They didn't kill them. They only knocked them out. Only fascists kill.
And be actually good at fucking fighting back? That's so whack. That's bullshit. And also, yes, Fatal Chris, where are the guns? Do they not have shotguns? What about crossbows? Even Mad Max had fucking crossbows.
If you have the ability to access a sledgehammer, this implies that you have access to heavy industrial tools, which includes things like nail guns. In fascist America, you're telling me they don't have portable nail guns? At the very least, they should have control of hardware stores. It'd make more logic for their equipment to be the way that they are. The reason they have these things is because they have control of the local hardware.
So I agree with you, Ace. She is like Batman. She's an absolute pussy when it comes to killing villains who would just kill him or anybody else. Or her in this case.
And the only time you're allowed to, quote, execute them is when you're given an option to. But I don't even know if that option would have killed the boss lady.
Keep it steady.
Probably not. They brought her back.
What?
All I know, they probably would have just said, hey, fuck your choice. We'll bring her back anyways. Twice. Where'd you get that other Molotov?
From an infinite case of Molotovs?
Oh my god, it's a literal infinite case of fucking Molotovs.
These people are dying. They're dead.
Yeah, they're dead. Their bikes are exploding. There's no way they're not fucking dead.
And somehow she always evades the goddamn Molotov.
Because, of course. How is that
There we go.
affecting the... How did she... Wait, the fuck? It took two?
They survived that.
Dumb. There's no way they don't fucking survive that.
Sure did.
There's no way.
Don't get cocky.
No, they're surviving that.
Bus to find.
This game's bullshit.
Trailer park.
I'm gonna go from trying to be funny to being really fucking angry here in a minute. Oh my god.
That's my job. It's my job
I
to
can't
be
be
indignant.
both.
No!
I can't say jokes.
Still in one piece. This is good.
But parked in a ditch and through a fence, which is less good.
Where's Gnome?
Hopefully still on the bus.
Let's be cautious. I don't think we have anything to fear from the robots. But
We don't know that. You guys stay here.
Better question
Let me
is
take
where
a
is
look.
Gnome?
We're going to find out.
Thoughts, Theo? No? Where are you?
She is indeed still on the fucking bus. Asleep!
Ow.
And without a blanket. This, oh, nope, the blanket fell off.
No? No.
Oh, hey, I was just... I took a nap.
You okay?
Yeah. Why wouldn't I be okay? What's going on? Are we stopping?
You slept through all of that?
All of what?
You
Where
better
are
come
we?
outside.
A Mao. Fucking a Mao. I'm eating this here real quickly. I'm bringing the boxes in the room.
So, let me get this straight. You lost the bus, torched a service station, fought a biker gang,
made a daring escape, and now we're stuck here, in the middle of nowhere.
That about sums it up, yeah.
On the positive side, we found the bus.
The bus?
And also Gnome.
Sure. We can probably get the bus back on the road, but...
We'll drive. Hey, don't look at me. After driving that, I'm out. We need that robot.
But you weren't riding the death trap. You weren't driving at all. You were hitched on the back of Theo. The fuck? At least make it make sense, game. Come on. These inconsistencies are horrible. And I'm sure the crinkling is pissing a lot of you guys off. I'm sorry.
I can't hear it on the Discord side of things. They probably can't on the stream. I can.
What was happening? I should have woken up.
Why would it be your fault?
What do we do?
Not your fault, Gnome.
It's that machine.
We shouldn't have trusted it.
I say we locate the robot. It's either that or continue the journey on motorbikes.
I'm not getting back on that death trap. I've never been more terrified in my life.
Whatever we do, I need a few minutes. I'm feeling lightheaded.
I'll look for the robot. It can't have gone far.
Agreed. I'm going to check the bus for damage, but you go ahead.
I'll give you a hand, Theo.
And I'll stay right here. Man, I'm still sleepy.
You okay?
Yeah. Yeah, sure. I'm just a bit lightheaded. I guess I haven't been sleeping well. I'm used to my very big, very soft bed. A bus seat's a poor substitute, even though I have the best seat. I'll be fine. I just need a proper night's sleep. Not the kidnapped by a rogue robot while napping in the backseat of a bus sort of sleep.
Deluxetine?
Did you go through my stuff?
I wasn't snooping. The bottle was right there.
That still doesn't... Fine. I've been having headaches since the job. It's really not a big deal. I got the pills from Luna.
Aren't those antidepressants?
Headaches, insomnia, worrying about how I left things back home. Back in Pacifica, it's a lot. It's been a struggle, but I'm coping. I'll be fine.
Coping with your emotions? So you take pills about it? Yeah, that sounds about right. For a fucking California!
I promise.
That doesn't sound like a good thing to
You
do.
can always talk to me.
Sure, but... You know, it's not the same.
I really wish we could get that beautiful head of yours looked at by a professional.
Professionals are hard to come by out in the sticks. As we return to civilization, yes. I promise. I think there's someone in there. Inside the fence. A normal someone. I can feel them. The emotions are loud and close. But there's a barrier between us.
You're sure there's an anomal in there?
It's not like I have a gaydar for our kind.
Ha 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 ha. Topical.
But if they're close and using Vox,
You feel them.
it's not foolproof. I often don't pick up on anything, but when I do...
That's how you found me.
It's weird. They're close, but not. Definitely inside that trailer park, though.
I was worried you'd freak out when you woke up and realized you were on your own.
I slept like a rock.
Those pills are powerful.
So, what are we doing?
We need to look for that anomal. And our robot, of course.
The sun feels nice. Although I should probably find some shade soon.
Sorry for not waking up earlier.
Let's wait before we do that one.
Stan?
Should you be out in the sun?
A few minutes can't hurt. I have vitiligo. I'm not a vampire.
So far today, everything that can go wrong has gone wrong.
Turn that frown upside down.
Shut your damn mouth, girl.
We're still alive, and we found the bus. Also, Gnome.
How can you focus on drawing right now? I'm envious.
Girl, I draw to stop my mind from spinning out of control. It's how I cope.
You couldn't draw inside the bus? You were complaining about the sun, so you're still sitting outside?
I keep forgetting we also found Gnome. Where are they? Did they hear me say that? Hey, if you haven't looked in on Gnome, maybe you should. They seemed a bit under the weather.
The robot must be somewhere behind that fence.
And you want to go after it?
We need a driver.
You'll trust a rogue robot to drive the bus?
Are you driving the bus?
Shit.
I'm out.
I checked up on Gnome. They're okay, all things considered.
The bills are between us and them.
Gnome sensed another anomal. In there.
In where? In there? The trailer park? What are they doing? I know. Stupid question. We don't know who they are or what they are. Be careful, is all I'm saying.
Is she becoming less trusting? No, not the Islamic immigrant. No, certainly she couldn't become less trusting of other people. She's got to be touching and warming and outgoing like Miss Marvel. More importantly, private property, no trespassing, no availability, no entry without authorized justice ID. Why would they be able to inquire about availability if they also cannot be able to enter without an authorized justice ID? And why would they call management if there's no availability? And how are they going to be able to acquire about availability if they're not allowed to trespass? Suppose they have to call management, but then there's no availability! I again tell you, the hatred that you guys have does not make fucking sense. I heard the word populist agenda. Two out of 7.
Bikers could show up at any time.
Take rebar. Metal bar for bending. Don't ask me what these things are used for. They're used for reinforcement. Are you that so stupid that you don't know how to... Carl, stop yourself. They're communists at Red Thread. They don't know how to build things.
To get back on the road.
Gnome says there's an anomal in there somewhere.
Now I get it. This is about the anomal, not the robots.
Kappa.
How's it looking?
Fine, I think. Can't tell for sure yet.
Another pickle.
Oh my god, what the hell is up with you and pickles?
Where?
What can she say? She likes pickles.
One?
Oh, you're so annoying.
Kappa.
Do you want something?
The robot's not the only thing we need to look for. There's an anomal in there.
How do you know?
Gnome's hypersensitive to those things.
Fine, I'll help look. But this is not a sisterly bonding thing, okay?
Kappa.
Do you want something?
We need to get back on the road.
Others.
If we don't find our robot, we're stuck here.
This is some industrial grade fencing.
What's that?
No, just talking to myself.
There you go. Use some of that black girl tragic.
I don't think we have a choice. We need to look for a robot and this anomal. Look, we can't leave an anomal behind. And we need a driver.
You're not going in there on your own.
I think it's best for everyone that I stay behind. I'm still dizzy.
No. Mind keeping watch?
None shall pass. I'll make bird noises if they do.
If you need me, I'll be there.
Whatever's good for the group.
Why are you trying to make me leave her behind? I don't want to leave her behind. You're gonna make me leave her behind. Oh my god.
We need that bus back on the road. Sai?
I lift buses now. This is my life.
Would you rather join the adventuring party?
You know what? Yes! I would very much prefer that.
Yay. Choices.
Guys, I might need your help in there.
Sure.
Yeah. Just don't expect this to be some sort of bonding experience.
Kappa. Sneaking into places that we shouldn't be going in. Don't they also need the robot for checkpoints? Yes, they do.
It's just a trailer park.
What were you expecting, Narnia?
Reference acknowledged.
But why the military-grade fence if it's just a trailer park?
Maybe they're really afraid of coyotes.
Did you say coyotes?
Or maybe it's not there to keep anything out, but to keep someone in.
Okay, that sounds both plausible and creepy.
Happy you're here with me, sis.
Well, if we can find your robot and get back on the road, the day won't be a total wash.
Kappa.
What do we do?
I wish I had a good answer, but I'm as lost as you are, Bax. We'll have to figure this... excuse me.
Hey, Carl, are you okay if I bounce? I
Yes.
head off soon.
Yes.
All right. All right. I'll see you when I see you.
Very strange.
Hunted, this isn't a real trailer park. What is it?
What if those are props? This is a set.
All right. I'll see you then.
Okay.
Maybe they started building it and just never finished.
Desert world? It's possible.
Tar dude pendant. The Horned Rider must drop this. Beside how much we fought them, I can admit their accessories are pretty cool.
But what's our robot doing here?
Maybe it's a carny and this is where it used to work.
This is starting to sound a bit far-fetched.
You do know Pax has a gadget she uses to battle invisible squids, right? Far-fetched is no longer a word in our vocabulary.
Enjoy being in the adventuring party?
So far, so good. I'm feeling more adventurous. Probably all the life-threatening shit we've been through.
Alright, talk to her, talk to him. Anything. I'm determined to not let anything get left behind, but I also have no idea what anything is because there's no ping vision. You'd think that you could use this as a secondary vision to find collectibles, but no such fucking luck.
What do you think, Theo?
I think something's off.
Any sign of life, Z?
Nothing.
Any sign of life, Z?
Nothing.
Find anything, Sai?
This place is dead.
You got some propane tanks, some other such shit. Got artillery, industrial grade fencing, and you've got a fucking call machine.
Murdered my vegetables.
Whoa, easy.
Well, we found our first gun.
Easy, dude, easy.
Why'd you do that to my tomatoes? Who are you working for?
Sir, please, put the weapon down. We're not here to hurt you.
You planning to starve me out? Force me back into the city to feed your machines?
Feed
machines?
You want to keep everyone in the cities where we can be surveyed and tracked? I'm just trying to live my life, man. Grow my own food, but you don't want that, do you? You want us penned in like sheep in your filthy, crime-infested urban prisons. Just go! Get the fuck out of here!
Why is half of his face burned? see, we got the fucking bird box. That's silly. That's silly. That's so silly. Oh my god. And of course, he's just saying propaganda over and over again. However, let him cook. Yes, exactly, Jack. Let him cook. Let him fucking cook.
I've already done enough damage by poor tomatoes.
I think you've mistaken us for someone else. And I really don't think cities are as bad as
Is this a
think.
joke to you? You roll on in here in your dirty bikes, destroy my garden, and expect me to just give up? You riders ruined my life. Those tomatoes were everything to me, man.
Pax, what do we do? This guy's clearly not stable, and that gun...
I told you to leave. I'm not going to your urban prison, okay? Those places are worse than hell. The poisonous air and cancerous foods. Go away! I don't want to hurt anyone. I'd rather you than me.
Can I get a fourth Can I get a fifth option?
I'll shoot. I have to. I can't. That's it. I'm pulling the fucking trigger now, and then.
He's not.
He'll be fine, at least physically. But mentally, I don't know, he sounded just like Fred, haunted by paranoid delusions.
Possibly. So, null state. If I don't attack him, Z will do it for me. It's just like a fucking kids movie, or worse, a kids series being shown on Disney Channel, like the fucking Amphibia Owl House and whatever. No, I'm pretty sure it's Amphibia Owl House and fucking Gravity Falls. Hero character can't bring themselves to do it, so the other character basically pushes them to the ground. No one throws a punch. Nobody throws a punch. Everybody's just politely pushed to the ground gently. Ugh. I can't, bro. I fucking can't. I wish Jay were here to see this, but I'm pretty sure she's either preoccupied or does not want to give herself any bit of attention to this whatsoever. In fact, that gives me an idea. The man can't grow tomatoes anymore. True. Well, you know what he should have grown? He should have grown that Patriot tier corn. That way he could have liquor to sell to the writers so they would stop fucking destroying his crops. If they want to get drunk for free, they'd have to terrorize him for their stuff, and then he'll be able to grow his tomatoes in peace because he can make a deal then. Don't look that bad. Plus, you're worried about the tomatoes more than anything fucking else. The fucking cabbages and shit. Also, why do you have a gun and you ain't fucking properly using it? Where did you get it from, is the first question. Why do they allow you to keep it, is the second. No interactables. Tie him up. There's indeed echoes in his head.
see it. He's infected. Hang in there, tomato guy. You'll feel better soon. What do you think this place is?
You know what? I'm keen to find out. It must be connected to justice. I don't know, maybe we'll find something here we can use against them?
Software engineer.
Theo,
Do something about the
take a
video
look
for
at
me.
this.
Sure. I'm sorry. It's dead. Maybe the solar panel's not working? It's dead. Maybe the solar panel's not working?
Well, you ain't giving me a prompt. There you go.
It's booting up. These things were built to last.
Just like white women. What did he say? Enter a number. I don't got a number to enter. Oh, there's another one. Disappeared randomly. Are these locks?
Any idea what this might be?
Looks like a locking.
A lock for what?
Don't ask me.
Switchboard. One. Okay, now I have a number.
Star 1138 pound symbol.
Now what was that?
Star 1138 pound symbol.
Now what was that?
Is this leading us anywhere?
I know as much as you do, Bags. Let's keep working together. I'm sure we'll figure it out.
Why assemble a fake trailer park?
Oh, maybe it's a show floor.
A show floor for a trailer park? Look around. Does this look like an S-Mart to you?
Shop smart. Shop S-Mart.
Did you guys try opening the doors?
They don't open. They're not real.
This must be the garden he was talking about.
And it looks like someone ran a bulldozer over it.
This hasn't just been true. This has been
Completely raised. Weird.
And the other one is perfectly fine.
Why are there rails running under the trailer? Any ideas, Z?
Nope. Just looking around.
Okay. So I must have to put the number in.
Sai, could you try pushing this trailer?
I can try. It's not budging.
Theo, I need you to lift this. Hey Z, give me a hand with this. Try pushing the trailer again, Sai.
I can try. Again. Here we fucking go! Hey, look! Hidden staircase.
Well, rip this guy's garden.
Be careful. That's probably where they've all gone.
robot and writers.
You guys stay there. I'll check it out.
I have a primal fear of secret cellars beneath fake traders.
There we go. There's one that costs 2.
Guys, you should see this.
An elevator.
Where does it go?
Only one way to find out.
No, I don't like the sound of that.
Yeah, there's no way I'm getting on that elevator.
What's your job? Calling the elevator, probably? Hey, Theo, I need you, buddy. We got ourselves a control panel and an elevator.
Why did you walk backwards? The fuck? Super Hacker Man on the duty.
I can override the controls, but I don't know if I'll be able to do the same from another panel. If we all go down...
We might be stuck. You'll have to stay here.
I'll keep Theo company. I'll only slow you down.
Kappa.
It's you and me for this one, Z.
But let's check this to begin with. Okay, star 1138 pound. Oh, am I not allowed to? Okay, cool. So I'm not allowed to investigate that now. Maybe that was another answer. Okay.
Let's do this. We'll find a way to signal you when we're ready to go back up. If you don't hear anything, recall the elevator in 1 hour. We'll be on it.
I swear, if we are descending into a zombie apocalypse,
Watch out for biker gangs, and bring our robot back in one piece.
What's the matter with you?
Just the first time.
First
time in an elevator.
Of course it is. I wasn't thinking. Don't worry. They're safe.
How will you know? How old is this thing, and how deep does it even go?
Things that women ask themselves when a man gets on top of them.
Exactly. We're basically in a coffin, descending into a tomb, and I'm gonna...
We're slowing down. It'll be fine, Z. Trust me.
I have a bad feeling about this. Okay. Holy shit. What is this place?
Looks like my old high school.
Why is there an underground school in the middle of the Nevada desert?
That's a good question.
Wait, sorry, you went to high school?
For a year. In Sacramento. I even went to prom.
How was it?
Humiliating. Come on, we have a robot to find.
What would JFK do? This one is really small.
Jeez, I can't get
I can't
over
read
this
that.
place.
I just know that it
It's
says
so
thank you on the bottom.
immoral and also incredibly creepy.
Definitely getting strong Justice Secret Facility vibes.
I've
Join
read so many
us.
conspiracy theories, and this is like
They're still
walking
talking.
right into one of them.
Like what?
Like, you know, Justice created the noise. That they kidnap children and do experiments on them. That JFK is still alive.
John F. Kennedy still alive?
Well, yeah, Marilyn's alive.
Yeah, that's different, but the rest of it I buy. All of it.
Okay. Join us in celebrating JFK's birthday. Honor the legacy of JFK. Special activities. special presentation on his life and achievements, interactive trivia game at prizes, cake cutting ceremony, inspirational quotes display, dress in white and blue to show your patriotism. Don't miss this opportunity to commemorate a great leader and learn more about his impact on our nation. See you there. Do you know your science? Sign up for the upcoming intramural basketball tournament on Friday. Show off your skills on the court and compete against your fellow classmates in a friendly and fun environment. Don't miss out on your chance to showcase your basketball talents. Reminder, study hall tonight from 9 to 7 in the library. Make sure to bring all necessary study materials and focus on your assignments. This is a great opportunity to catch up on any work you may have missed and need help with. The way a crow shook on me, the dust of snow from a hemlock tree has given my heart a change of mood and saved on some parts of a day I had rued. And justice for America.
What would JFK do?
He'd shut this shit down. If he knew what justice had turned into, this is not what he wanted.
How would you know?
How'd you think I passed time back home? I read everything. Kennedy wanted to make sure what happened to his wife would never happen to anyone again. That's why he founded justice, to protect the nation, not to subjugate it.
Yeah, I don't know if you can separate the two, Z. I think this is exactly what he intended.
And that makes you not politically illiterate, so you should stop talking. No echoes down here. Fun for now. Never mind, immediately wrong. TV drops on floor, does not break. JFK collectible card. History's most beloved president. Unfortunately, the creator of justice in its original form. Legacy is fickle, but you can count on collectible cards. If the journey ahead for justice for all is 1,000 miles or more, let history record that we as a nation at this time took the first step. Anything else in here? No. The other door opens. Why not just leave the door that I walked in open?
That looks like our robot,
Except this one looks like it's been here for years. What does it mean?
It means there's probably a good reason why our robot came here, and we may be looking at it.
This is creepy.
Yes, it is. Let's see here. Vincent L. Stark Labs. And then a bunch of books with no cover names on them. Doesn't look like anything's in here. Justice. Do your part for justice.
Relax. It's a cardboard cutout.
Well, I don't like it.
She got scared by a cardboard cutout. I'm out. Roof caving in on you is a bit worse, though.
Hold on. I need a minute.
Doesn't look like there's anything in here.
I'll be fine. It's just a lot right now.
What's going on?
It's, well, you know, enclosed spaces, deep underground.
The claustrophobia.
Yeah, that's just one of them. Add fear of heights, fear of the dark, fear of abandonment. You got a whole field of phobias in full bloom.
I'm sorry.
It's not your fault. Annie made that very clear. Just a tragic set of circumstances. So why apologize? Come on, there's nothing to apologize for.
I am sorry. Really. It's important that you know that.
I know, you've made that very clear. And I was serious. I don't need you to keep apologizing.
What's that? Sentimentality? And our leftist propaganda? No, not possible. Leftist propaganda can't happen like this. No. So this is why I didn't give it a 7, because even the cutscenes have came journalist mode. The tomatoes were covered for his weed farm. The implication is someone else used it before you. She just clipped. I guessing they're making this a sister bonding moment. But they specifically said it wouldn't be. These people don't know anything about JFK. Terrible history. You know, all you gotta do to make a man go down a war path is put a bullet in his wife's head, apparently. That's all it ever takes. Apparently. Allegedly. My pasta is boiling, so that my stomach can't stop toiling, turning inside my back and moiling, molding at the fact that I am starving.
Look, I'm not angry. Staying angry is exhausting. I can't keep blaming you for leaving. And the phobias, come on, that's not just on you. Everyone left. Until it was only moms and me. I mean, that was pretty fucking traumatic. Anyway, time to move forward. We might not be sisters, but we don't have to be enemies.
You're still my sister. No matter what.
I just want to keep moving.
We. Yay, pop the door wide open. Now we can make a new meme. Yep. Thumb's twitching again. Oh, good. The next one sounds like a person fucking uvulating fucking boom scat sounds. to bully. We've learned how to bully people, chat. Bully uses the power to force someone to do something they may not want to do, or to make them feel bad about themselves. In fights, this can be highly effective on targeted enemies.
This is not creepy at all. Nope. Totally normal.
They're all deactivated. Nothing to worry about.
Why are they overlooking the gymnasium? Why was the gymnasium created like this? Why is that shutter door engaged?
Just a wild guess. We're in the school library?
I hope there's a way through.
If not, we're going back. Bad feeling just got worse.
We're not leaving without the robot.
There is a ghost. It's in the corner. Looks old, not so old. The recipes combine ingredients like ham with ingredients like gelatin. We might be able to class up campfire dinners with this. Peggy Pickle's cookbook. Get ready to be inspired by everyone's favorite housewife, Peggy Pickle. This cookbook filled with her delicious and easy to follow recipes. Whether you're a seasoned chef or a beginner in the kitchen, Peggy's cookbook is a must-have for all cooking enthusiasts. So put on your apron and let Peggy Pickle guide you to culinary success. Peggy Pickle don't really look like she knows her way around the kitchen because Peggy Pickle ain't fat enough. They're coming for our kids. There's another piece of propaganda. Coming for our children. They're trying to come on our children. The bat gets thrown and bounces on additional targets. Counter blocking or chases electricity and lights enemies on fire. Successful taunts can heal packs. Reduce the amount of taunts. I think I'll go for the bounce. There's no justice in crime.
Could just be fluctuating power.
Yeah, maybe. Or that dead robot flicked the switch.
That'd be fucked up if it did. I'm just gonna continue to read those. There's no justice in crime. There's no justice in discrimination. There's no justice in disloyalty. I don't know, bro. Be vigilant for Larum ipsum. Why is this written in fucking Latin?
Why is this locked now?
There must be another exit.
I hate this place. I hate this place. I hate this place so much.
As I was saying, locked.
Whatever. We're gonna be doing jump scares, I guess. Because what small studio indie game about fascism would not be complete without having horror-based jump scares around scary electronics? Really? See, the other one's not moving, but this one is. Okay. So you can pull over here. Oh, those jump scares. I don't love jump scares. I think it's some bullshit. Like, well, get your ass around the corner. I think it's some bullshit. Yes, I do. Is that an optic switch? UR3 access port. ERP? Just called fucking ERP? Door's locked.
Locked?
Locked?
Well, you can't break the door down? ERP.
ERP?
No, URP, Universal Robotic Port, controls the door. Right, okay. We need a physical key. Or finger.
A finger?
Like, a robot finger.
And the robot's
will
moved.
have embedded access.
Sure. Why not? Let's find a finger.
That is a good question. Why would you make it so hard to leave the library? Just like, why would you design this to have a fucking jump scare process? Each word just keeps getting worse. The orange man lurks behind every shadow. True.
This isn't good.
If they're waking up, This one.
Why this one?
Because the badge says librarian.
Oh.
Careful, careful. If you damage it, we'll never get out of here.
Got a better idea?
I got a screwdriver. There's a trick to detaching the arm. I've scavenged a few parts in my time. Most of the robots in Liberty are Frankenstein's.
You mean Frankenstein's monsters?
No. Okay, it should be possible to detach the arm now, but there's a trick to it.
What's the trick?
You pull and twist.
What the fuck? Oh, no, you don't.
The robots are still awake. Okay.
They must have been hibernating to save power.
Does that mean?
It means we have to keep our eyes open and step lightly.
Don't worry, stepping lightly is my whole thing.
But then where the fuck did they go? They didn't leave the room.
It's finger time.
Just stick it in.
Weird, but okay.
Nice fingering.
Ziggy! Honestly.
Well, you get fucking jumped.
So, is it true you survived doing confidence games in Pacifica?
I survived by taking every gig I could find. Delivering food, doing rich people's personal shopping, walking their dogs, moving heavy furniture, working security at events.
Okay, fine, yeah, fine. I get it. You don't need
But,
to,
Sure. Yeah. I supplemented my income with cons to pay the bills.
Oh yeah? Like what kind of cons?
Like,
Oh, shit! Why is it moving like...
Lord have mercy. I mean, that was a perfectly cut jump scare for the purposes of breaking up the conversation, but why? Deliver some food to a ritzy apartment and bully them into giving me a huge tip for making them believe they hadn't paid for the food? Here comes the forced combat.
Welcome to my worst nightmare. Fighting creepy robotic reject in an abandoned underground high school.
That's an incredibly specific worst nightmare.
There comes that black girl magic again.
Return to your homeroom or dormitory, student. There's a curfew in effect.
It's called a
Return
zombie.
to your homeroom or dormitory, student. There's a curfew in effect.
Great, this nightmare...
Bitch attack. You're a failure.
Great, this nightmare just got much worse.
Hey, we're not students. We're hall monitors.
False. We are hall monitors. We monitor the halls. The halls are not for students. Please return to your homeroom or dormitory.
Is he trying to get up? No.
There can't be more zombie robots in this place. Please. Why?
I don't know, Z. We need to keep moving. We have a robot to find.
You know, I'm starting to think it's not worth it.
If you want to head back, be my guest.
I'm not going back on my own, okay? But for the record, this is a terrible idea. I hear whispers. Yeah, this place is just getting worse and worse.
You're standing inside an echo. This place is full of them.
What's that?
One of those squids I saw back home, I think they eat echoes.
Why is it a squid?
It looks like a squid, a translucent monster.
I need a minute before we face whatever it is we're facing down there.
What a
I
door.
want to go ahead. I won't stop you, but if you want to talk, we can talk. I guess.
You guess.
It's okay. I need a breather. How are you doing?
You know what? Okay. All things considered. You don't have to keep checking on me, you know. I can take care of myself. I just needed a break.
Of course, you can take care of yourself. That doesn't mean I can't help. I mean, we're family, right?
Are we having a heart-to-heart now? What do you want? So, do you want us to be sisters again? Or what? Do you want me to act like your friend? Like I'm part of the crew?
We are sisters. Maybe you don't feel that way anymore, but I still do.
Well, we can't go back to being family just because you had a good excuse for ghosting me. Look, no matter what you want or what I want, this situation is temporary. Let's get this over with. I'm sure the worst is behind us.
Kappa. Get it? Because Frankenstein was the doctor, and we did it, Reddit. They quickly unlocked the door, left, and then relocked it. The robots at the school laser students in half that break the curfew with each bit that passes past, making it even worse. True! Me, personally, I don't like the part where it's, like, horrible. Jay just sent me a message saying for me to stop before it's too late. Ah! Oh yeah, there you go. That's definitely how you make a wall texture, guys.
As I said,
make an infinitely declining stare.
Food to Ritzy apartment and
oh, even better. She just continues her dialogue after they're no longer being jump scared by robots. That's wonderful. I don't know what's worse. The way that this company built their environments for their set pieces, or how they poorly designed their set pieces. It's all comical.
bully them into giving me a huge tip, or make them believe they hadn't paid for the food. Or I do someone's personal shopping, buy the cheapest wholesale crap, and repack it into fancy containers. When I worked at warehouses, I'd mess with my supervisors and file complaints to get payouts until I was blacklisted. My favorite was working security at private events. I'd trick guests into donating to charities at the door.
You stiffed charities?
I'd give half away, call the rest a service fee. I don't feel too bad about it.
You stole money that you wanted for charities and pocketed half. The amount of times I've covered stories of people actively stealing, not only just from charities, but the most recent one we covered, the trans suicide charity scam that Elizabeth Mercanti was involved in, and all of the people of their organization were shuffled out because all of the original people were getting money, where volunteers basically called into the service, and if you wanted to have use of it because you were thinking about game ending it, you had a 1 out of 5 chance of them just hanging up on you because they're not trained. They have no idea what to do. Did somebody make this game to fucking my brain? Oh, my little brain. Oh, it's on fire. Oh, the gears are running on full engine. There's no way you guys made this with knowledge of what was going on in the news. Then again, let's just bury the news easy as possible. But oh god. Okay. The pasta is done. Sorry that I keep having to walk in and out of the room. Yes, so here. Alright. Urch, urch, urch. Ugh. Ouch. And I'm gonna copy and paste this to show to Jay. She's related to Gerard the Completionist, apparently. Is she Robin Hood? Yes. She is Robin Hood. She is she's anachronistic history Robin Hood.
I needed all the charity I could get.
More classrooms.
That's not what I imagined when Mom's told me you were a con artist.
Maybe offices, dorm rooms, or maybe...
Another Robert Frost quote.
Hey, did you hear that?
Oh, that squid thing again?
No, there's someone here. Someone human.
As I was saying, that's not what I imagined when Moms told me you were a con artist.
You basically thought I was Paul Newman in The Sting, didn't you?
Pretty much, yeah.
They know what the Sting is.
Squid's close. You should probably move. Someone's in there. Many someone's.
Riders. Is it weird that I'm happy it's riders, not zombots?
Not weird. I prefer these freaks to, what did you call them? Zombots?
I recognize that live shade from the cover. From the cover. And why do you have a glowing fire sword? There are so many questions, and none of them are going to be properly answered. First off, laser fire sword. Secondly, laser fire sword.
I have the one, right? Hello, boys.
And girls.
And girls. Didn't your parents teach you not to gang up on people?
Who the hell are you?
I'm fine. I don't need your help.
Why are you telling me his name already?
No, we insist.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Why are you ganging up on one person? Doesn't seem fair.
Have you seen what he can do? It's totally fair. Take that.
No, I have not seen what he can do. Also, where the fuck is his super strength coming from, bitch?
Have you seen what he can do? It's totally fair.
2 or 3 people? Sure, but a dozen?
He's really good at fighting.
Okay, still not an excuse for him.
Is it because it's black?
Well, now there's 3 of you against us.
I told you I could have handled these guys.
What's the idiot?
Some gratitude.
Wait, is that sword?
He's a normal. And the sword is
An illusion. He's using Vox.
holy shit.
I remember you guys. We jumped.
They're out to get you.
I remember you guys. We jostled before.
Jostled? Is that what you call getting your butt kicked?
What's with all the talk?
Yes, that's a good question. Why are you guys talking while you're fighting?
In your face.
Meanwhile, you're just burning a live sister. Casually possible. Casual, you know, just chilling. Just standing in the fire. Oh god. Ah! Ah! Oh my god. The references. Yeah, again, that guy just... They're not even protected by cutscenes. They're not even protected by cutscenes. Man walked into a fire and died!
Well, it's working.
The women, they run their mouths to... Fucking superhuman strength again. They run our mouths to confuse us. Curb stomp to the corner.
Some imagination and...
The power of illusions. To burn people to death. Mentally.
Hey, easy. We're on the same side.
Why is there a horn on your crotch?
And your shouts. I'm not here to fight you. I don't know what you're doing here, but we can just go our separate ways. I won't bother you so long as you don't bother me.
Aren't you a writer? You look like a writer.
I'm not a writer. Well, I was. For a while, but not for real.
That's not confusing at all.
You're telling me?
I'm Ziggy. This is my, this Pax. And you are?
Eli. Thanks for helping. Although, I'm still not sure why you helped.
We're anomals. And anomals stick together.
Do they? I haven't been around other shoutmen in forever, so I wouldn't know.
Shoutmen.
It's a thing. Is it, though?
Shoutmen.
Look, I'm here to find something, and I'm not leaving until I do.
We're also looking for something, or someone. A missing robot. We could pool our resources.
Safety in numbers? I'm guessing you've also run into the zombie robots, or zombots, if you will.
No way.
Huh?
Sure. Murderbots, riders, squids. We're only missing justice at this point. Let's keep moving and stay together.
As long as it's fine with you.
I'm annoyed by the fact that even during the combat, they just keep talking to each other. Why does his mouth have a codpiece? I don't know. I'm showing Jay, and she's getting so distracted by what I have to show her. Oh my god. Oh.
Me? Oh yeah. Yeah, definitely.
Of course he's 23. Why are you smiling like that, you piece of shit? Former horned writer with mysterious past, cheerful, charming, chatty, good at fighting, creative storytelling. Vocals conjure images.
So, you're not a horned rider,
I'm not really a rider. It's complicated.
but you arrived here with them?
They chased me here. I don't even know how they found me.
Right, so it really is complicated.
Yup.
Your vocals
I tell stories, and those stories...
come to life. Like that sword? I mean, very cool.
Just fuck already!
Very cool.
Thank you. I like to keep my audience entertained.
Wait, you call your opponents your audience?
The world's a stage, and we're all of us players.
Yo, shut your black Shakespeare ass up. Oh my god.
I like this one. Pax, can we keep him?
No, you cannot fuck the black man. There is a white woman in this story somewhere that needs her black king. I have a feeling it's the fucking head gimp. You know, I can tell these things for reasons. Oh my god. I'm definitely showing this to Jay.
If you insist.
How did
A couple of days ago, I got a solid hit. Here it is.
Oh, wow. Weird that we'd end up here at the same time.
There is no such thing as coincidence. This was meant to be.
Yeah? You really believe so?
I really believe so. I'm not sure I would have won that fight without you. You arrived just in time.
Like the wizards we are.
Truth. And you guys are looking for a robot? There are a lot of robots around.
We're looking for a very particular robot. Our driver?
How did it
That
end up
floor
here?
does not look safe.
We can use the beam to cross.
Fine, but I'm not going first.
You move at the speed of light. How would you be worried about falling down, woman?
Don't worry, I'll be the test bunny.
You could also just jump across the part that, you know, is closest to the door without having to put weight on the beam.
See? Perfectly safe.
I wouldn't call it safe. Look pretty fucking unsafe to me.
Hey, I'm also afraid of heights, but you're okay. Just keep your eyes on the beam.
You also move extremely quickly.
So, here I go.
You coming?
Oh, no!
Woman, are you serious?
It's safe.
The way you're fucking walking on the beam, you should fall. You deserve that!
Can you hear me?
You deserve that with your slow ass! Oh, I can move with the speed of light. Fucking Toontown dropped through a trap door looking at face ass. Reminds me, I need to start playing that a little bit more. It'll be there. It'll be there. However, oh my fucking god! He's a writer who is a writer, and he's trying to seduce her to write her. He truly is a theater kid. I don't think it's Wipeout playing in the background, but it might as well be. Most scripted fucking fall sequence I've seen in video games I've played within the last 3 months. Just move faster. That's all you gotta do. But no, fucking. Let me have my pasta. No drugs. No drugs. No drugs. Get like me. I get the truth, shouldn't let it take me. When I'm true, shouldn't let it cheat me. No many solutions here. The character's dumb. She can blink across. Eli make a bridge. She can walk across. Anyone using it, many amount of sense preventing that. But they're not allowed to use their common sense.
Answer me!
Why are you yelling at her?
Z!
Why are you standing there like a bitch?
Oh, thank God. Are you hurt?
You said it was safe.
I'm sorry, Z. Are you?
No, I don't think I'm hurt. I landed between walls on top of... I don't know what this is. I think packing materials? But... Okay, either I've gone blind or... It's pitch black down here. I can't see a thing. And I hate the dark. I hate this.
We're gonna get you out of there, Z. Promise.
Hang in there, Ziggy. You'll be fine.
Okay.
I'll look for another way around. I'll find you guys.
Why don't you just make a fucking bridge? Take a running start and leap over the gap. Oh! Forced playground.
Ziggy, where are you?
Another Robert Frost quote. This must be the one that was... Nope, different one. Ah, the entire thing is so fucking stupid.
Hold on, Z. I'm coming for you. Hey, Z! Call out when you hear me.
I hear you. I'm in here. I'm stuck between walls.
You gotta use your Vox, Z. You gotta phase through the wall.
What, are you insane? I have no idea how thick it is or what it's made of. What if I get stuck?
We'll figure it out. Just try to calm down and breathe.
Okay, yeah, easy for you to say.
It can't possibly be the path forward. Unless it is. Well, that door open. You sure that door doesn't open?
Follow my voice. Follow my voice. Move close.
I'm here.
Move closer to me.
Pass?
Stay with me, Z.
How do I get out of here?
Try pushing through the wall.
Are you sure? Is that the only solution? I prefer to not die today, Pat. Pushing my whole body through could kill me.
I'll help you. Put your hand through and grab onto mine. I'll pull you out.
If I get stuck, you get stuck.
I'm willing to take that chance. You're my sister. I'm not leaving you behind.
All right, okay. Fuck it. You know what? Let's just do this.
Holy shit!
Are you okay? No missing bits?
No, Pax. No missing bits, not this time.
It was just a pinky. No great loss.
I hate you. Look, not that this automatically makes us friends or sisters or anything, but I'm not saying it hurts either. Thanks for pulling me through. Fuck, you could have lost your arm.
I trust you, sis. And I was not gonna leave you behind.
Did she have her pinky before?
So
you're just gonna... Did she actually make you lose your fucking pinky? Or it was her pinky robotic? I can't remember. It doesn't show me here.
Don't know yet. Let's just keep our eyes open.
I don't know. Seems nice.
If you don't... What's your slut ass?
Nice.
Yeah, nice. What?
When was the last time you were around a Boise?
Fuck you, Pax.
Horny. More importantly, when was the last time you were around a boy? Yep, then we got Robert Frost quote. Closed. Locked.
Yeah.
Locked. Now, would it be open? Yeah, it is.
This is nice.
You're joking, right? Please tell you're joking. Hey, they've got swings.
Bitch, you just said you're joking, right? And then you're gonna say you got swings? Just random torch in the fucking thing? Okay.
Oh my, the wall space I fell into was disgusting. There were rat skeletons, Pax. Rat skeletons.
Is this going to hold the two of us?
Only one way to find out.
Look, whatever happens, I'm not leaving you behind again. I get why you may have a hard time believing that, but you're stuck with me, whether you like it or not. I won't abandon you. Seriously. My jet black heart can take it.
Jet black heart? Sounds like something no one would say.
See? You get us. You fit right in. However you feel about us being sisters, this could be your second family. If you want. Gnome, Sai, Theo, they're the only people I've felt close to in over 15 years.
But didn't you literally meet Theo like a few months ago? And didn't you know fucking Gnome for longer? And Sai for longer? That's not a very good statement for you to say, bro.
I want you to be a part of that.
And she wants Eli to be a part of her.
I'm not asking you to let Annie go. And you don't have to stay with us if you don't want to. I just want you to be a part of my life again. We can take care of each other. And I can do a better job this time.
I want to trust you again. I really do. I can't shake the image of you attending the prom. Are there photos, please?
Oh, I burned them all. No one will ever know.
What is this desire people have against hating their proms? I still have pictures of my fucking prom. In fact, there are pictures out me somewhere on Facebook. People could find me listening to fucking nerdcore and requesting nerdcore at prom. Oh, good, Zombots.
Oh my, not again.
We can do this.
Yeah, fine, I guess.
You were acting in violation of school guidelines, and this is subject to corporal
Not
punishment.
this again. What's with you guys? Do you all share the same scripts or something?
That's correct. We share the same behavioral scripts.
Great. Remember when we fought those bullies at the market in Sweet Home?
This is nothing like fighting a bunch of 7-year-olds.
It's sort of the same. What did you call these guys? Zombots?
Zombots.
Shape up!
Zombots. Yeah, like zombie robots. Zombots.
Yeah, I got that, Z. It's not that clever.
It's pretty clever, especially since Justice calls their combat robots combots.
Who decided that was a good name? I mean, combots?
You know what? I think it's pretty good. If Justice is good at anything, it's branding.
Eyes on me.
There goes that combo again.
We make a good team.
You think? You know, I think I've been playing second fiddle to your tenor fiddle.
Is that how it goes?
I'm pretty sure. Watch out!
What?
No, just like, watch.
Eyes on me. I'm very aware of that, Miss Obvious.
I'm trying to be good team member packs.
Do you think they use these zombots for training?
What, for training kids for combat?
Didn't you say something about a secret training facility?
Oh, that's an urban legend, but... You know what, yeah, that...
My fucking god. The BBH, the big black heart. They do like talking a lot and pulling in a lot of old literature. You gonna land some of the pack that she might have cost her a pinky? I don't know. I have a feeling that her pinky might have been robotic, but I need to double check. Look at any footage of her. Because honestly, I wouldn't have noticed if they didn't say it. Let's see here. Number 2.
But this
is like a
Tarantino.
I can never return.
Don't say that.
You idiot.
You could. Maybe that was. Group.
What do you think will happen?
She can't.
Bigger mom. Go really fast.
Just like we did with Pax.
In the back. Care.
More of them are on the way. Fit everywhere.
First checkpoint.
God damn it, the character's fucking pose is always to have her arms crossed. Oh, wait.
They're still
Have the same. No one. Things. Panic.
It's
There we go.
oh, this is fucking
Wait.
For the women. Stuck.
You want that? What?
It's very prolonged.
The fucking floor.
Mom will be okay.
No, she already had lost her pinky. I don't know what she lost her pinky from, but no. She already had a pinky loss before. So she's just referenced the fact that she already had lost a pinky. I don't know what she lost it from. Your guess is as good as mine. Might maim and harm you, but will not abandon you. It looks so lame. Yes, you know, outside where a black female just launches a fucking robot into the wall like that. Other than that, it's tame. This isn't even half as bad as most of the bad games they play.
Hey, Ziggy, Pax, over here. It's me, Eli, from before.
He's such a goofball.
And yet you still want to ride that goofball, don't you? Shut that shit up.
You're okay? I knew you'd be okay.
I'm good. I'm good. Pax saved. My sister saved my ass.
Way to go, Pax.
Did you find what you were looking for yet?
Yes and no. I found something. It'll just take a second. Follow me.
Found Jesus. He's in the corner. First he has to unzip his pants. Make it sound like this. Zzz.
This was my room when I lived here. It'll just take a second. I thought I left it here, but I don't see it.
What are you looking for?
Something important. A gift from someone who took care of me. The only person who cared for me.
Oh, well, we'll help you look. Right, Pax? So what are we looking for?
A doll. My friend made it for me. I used to hide it under my pillow to keep me safe at night.
Wait, so you lived here? What, you went to school here?
Sort of. This wasn't a regular...
Is this it?
No. Like I said, sort of. This wasn't a regular school. Justice did experiments on us. Kids my age.
What about this one?
Mine was sewn by hand.
So, anyway, what kind?
Beyond Good and Evil by Frederick fucking Nietzsche. Polemic? Aphoristic? And a bunch of other $10 words. Nietzsche knew what he was doing, which makes one of us.
Kind of experiments.
They tried to make us into deviants. You know, shoutmen, anomals.
What?
They'd put us in the whispering room. And when we came out, they'd tell us to talk. To try and mess with people. Most of the time, with most of the kids, it didn't work. They tried for years.
This one?
Sorry, look for something handmade. So anyway, most of the time, with most of the kids, it didn't work. They tried for years. And then one day, my friend, she was also changed. We kept it a secret, so the wardens wouldn't send us away. We looked out for each other. I already searched her room. Couldn't find any clue to where she might have gone.
What happened to her?
Is this it?
No.
Like I was trying to say, what happened to her?
Eventually, they just closed the place down. Shipped me off to a justice academy. I don't know where they sent her. Ophelia. I have to find her. I owe her that.
What about this one?
Mine was sewn by hand. Okay, so I don't know where they sent her.
The ability that they have to interrupt it, and then they have a script that resets the dialogue so that you can hear what they said and see what they said, is an impressive touch that they needed to implement at different places in the story that they didn't implement where they should have. However, I find it hilarious because it's like she's investigating shit and she's interrupting, and they never have a script where it's like, bitch, can you shut the fuck up so I can tell you this story so I can be able to dick your sister down?
I have to find her. I owe her that. And everything.
This it?
No way! You found it!
What is it supposed to be?
Ophelia, my friend, the one who looked out for me, she told me about a creature who kept her safe before she ended up here. I loved hearing stories about it. The antlers, the mask made of bone, the fire in its belly. I asked if this creature could keep me safe too, so she made me this to protect me. It was a birthday gift. Not that we really had birthdays. She sort of inspired my love of storytelling. Her and this little dude.
I see you're back here to look for answers.
Yeah, I was hoping. I mean, usually I'm an optimist. It takes a lot to get me down, but I'm trying to not get my hopes up.
What the hell kind of experiments with justice running on you?
I don't remember much, just the whispering room. Every few weeks they put me in there, and then one day, I could use my voice to make people believe my stories. Look, I'm sorry, but I want to keep looking for information about my friend Ophelia. Is that okay? There's a computer room all the way down. I'm thinking that's a good place to look for information.
So here, the guy is higher. Who the fuck is driving that loud ass car down my street? Yeah, the bunch of these titles are illegible. Some of the corners of the books are legible, but I can't fucking bother unless they give me a better feature to zoom in.
So how did you get out from that crawl space?
Pax helped me push through a wall.
Huh. So that's what you do.
That's part of it. I vibrate and then I can slip through solid matter.
Cool.
No, it's dangerous, so I try not to do it. I lost my finger once.
You lost a finger? That's hardcore.
Is it? Really?
It's pretty hardcore.
I was 5. Didn't feel very hardcore back then, you know?
Hey, wear every scar as a trophy. It's part of your identity.
No, leftist propaganda, I will not wear every scar as a trophy of my identity, because sometimes a scar is just a scar.
I guess.
Fucking Christ, my brain just went to a horrible place. It may be the reason why so many fucking people who believe in abortion, who love to shout their abortion, treat their abortions though they are scars that define their personalities. And I'd have to say that is true. Defines the personality of being whores. Or just being careless monsters that will butcher parts of their body because they believe that autonomy is more important than life.
Anyway, how did it end up here?
Good question. One I'd very much like answered.
Here we go. This is the one that was boarded over. Nothing like a fucking on-road railhouse hall of mirrors to get the blood pumping.
Eli!
Hey!
So he's now officially in the Funky Bunch. Realist, optimist, blood. He's seen what the public look like and how justice treated animals and children like him. He wants to expose justice's crimes to the world. Everybody poses like they're a part of a goddamn ad campaign. Force save point. This screams another combat zone. I'd be right.
Exactly like my high school cafeteria.
What, robots and all?
We did have a lot of jocks.
Oh, same thing. Which group were you part of?
The me group. I ate alone.
Oh, that's sad.
Ooh, woo, cuckoo, cuckoo. Thank you, Dave, for the $6. I appreciate you. You want to know how I got these stars? My father was cringe and a lip-tart. Oh.
I hated eating with other people.
I'm sorry to ask, but...
Eyes on me.
I'm sorry to ask, but what's with all the talking?
Banter? It's Pats's thing. She does this to charge.
There he is! The traitor!
How could you betray after everything?
You broke Patsy's heart, man.
This has nothing
Patsy?
to do with you guys. Just go!
Not without your head, brother.
Oh, I thought you did it to throw people off.
If you're coming for this guy, you might as well give up now. He's with us.
But you just met him. How can he be?
You're on fire.
You just met him. How how can he be with you?
I don't know, we all just clicked, you know?
I don't. And I wish I did.
Dad, I know. So you don't understand.
Wait, you're all of you Shoutman?
That didn't register until now.
I'm not the most receptive person in the world. Okay?
Well, we just warned your friends earlier, so you might as well surrender now.
Our friends? What are you talking about?
The other riders. We cleaned house with them a few minutes ago.
Just getting ragdolled.
Dude's got a flamethrower.
Oh yeah, that's the fireman.
Wait, you know them?
We socialized, but he creeps me out. Way too infatuated with fire. Great at barbecues, though.
I'm out. More importantly, just going back and forth with the. Just going back and forth with them. Why are they obsessed with high school? All leftists are obsessed with high school. They're obsessed with the period in time where they peaked. How come the black woman can't just stay quiet? You can't lampshade the writing and then keep doing it. True. If you donate to Ko-fi, does your message show up here? No, but it will send that message and show your thing floating to the top of the screen, which gives me the ability to look at my second screen that allows me to look at what you said. Speaking of. Dave says, "Hey Carl, thanks for being so entertaining and playing this crap so that I don't have to. I'm looking forward to seeing you and Jay Longbone live into Season 2 of Interview with the Vampire. Keep up the good work." Well, be assured no longer. Where's that rumble thing? Here it is. Be assured no longer. We've already ripped into it on Twitter, and she has already uploaded them to her Rumble. At least that's what my brain's telling me. It should be here. Either as a video or as a live. Yes, she has them as a live. So yes, we have already torn into them. I don't see interview. Yep, nope. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 on that night. I don't see 8 here. What was the episode? It's probably not an episode. Oh no, they're all here. They're in her Rumble. I'll drop the link for it to you in the chat. There you go. You are welcome. He's the fireman. Fight. Whoop.
Flamethrower, buddy. You could end up burning something.
That's the point. I burn stuff.
Sure, but we're in an underground facility with only one exit. Maybe not start a fire we can't escape. Bitch attack.
I was planning on burning you.
Ouch. Fireman. Fire the fireman. Is the fireman. Fireman. Cause you can spark him up, but he won't put you out. He won't spark it up and he won't put you out.
Waving that thing around, you risk burning everything, including yourself. Surprise!
What are you doing? What's the point?
You look different. You sure you're right?
There's no dress code to follow. We're all of us individuals.
Sure, but the rest of them look like they've done their shopping for a post-apocalyptic catalog.
Your point is?
I'll hurt you.
So, anyway...
point it. Bitch attack.
I have my own club. That club was personal cleansing fire of the great flammable.
Dude, you've got serious issues.
Fire can't hurt me.
Are you totally sure about that, buddy?
My streets make sure my body lives in harmony with the flame.
Speaks? You're a noble? You have some sort of fire thing going?
I'm a shaman. I will speak.
Surprise!
There he goes, flying through the air. I'm a shoutman. I wield speaks in service of the fire and the asphalt. God, man, you're in the wrong franchise. You need to take your ass over there doing fucking speeches like that.
Hey, any more writers down here, Eli?
I don't think so, unless...
What?
Unless she brought more.
She?
My ex. Also, the boss lady of our pack.
Your ex? The boss? If that's the same boss we ran into earlier, you're in deep trouble.
I made some terrible choices, don't judge me.
We've all been there, Eli. I have a bad feeling. We've all been there, Eli. We've all been there. Well, actually, no, not all of us. Some of us aren't whores like me. Because I'm a whore. Nasty, disgusting, slovenly whore.
This is as far down as it goes. This floor was off limits to the kids, except for the lab is down here.
You mean where they
Ran experiments. Yeah. Also, this is where they kept all the computers. Your robot is probably down here too. We've checked all the other floors.
We.
Do you think these computers still work?
Only one way to find out. Why?
If we can access the files, we can search for information about my friend.
Well, we'll give it a shot.
And I'll look for our robot.
The elites engaging in rituals, it says. Sure, that's very, very true. Though there are people who definitely do. But not on the level you guys are making it out to be. More importantly, where's this whispering machine? Or the whispering room? Cracking up with their whites? No, don't crack up your whites. Crack up with your blacks. And your Asians. And your mulattas. Can't forget the mulattas. Curse you, shout man, the big woman. The large white woman. Should probably talk to them first. No prompt to talk to them? No? Just standing behind, crossing your arms? Okay. Door just randomly closes behind me. Audio test chamber.
Robot? You in here? We've got echoes, kid. And lots of them.
We're being infiltrated by
Being infiltrated by aliens. Just saw it inside her head.
Hey, Z? Yeah, what do you want?
never know who might appreciate this. Is it another card? It is. This one is President Samuel Ward. Not sure who'd want to look at this collectible card. I had to grab it. The instructions in the name. God, in his wisdom, placed man above the noble squirrel. I, in my wisdom, placed the squirrel first. Not to mock God or man, but to say this, that in this great republic, under my all-seeing eye, behind the unbreakable shield of justice, even the humble squirrel is protected from injustice and harm. True, sure. Press the button.
There you are. Finally.
And it's got a... It has an echo in its head?
What are you doing in that chair? What the heck is this place?
The listening room.
The echoes, the whispers. This is the whispering room. This is where the
Pax? What happened? Why do I feel so strange?
And why is your voice now female?
Someone is whispering to me. Inside. Many someones.
Who are you? You're not a robot.
My voice is different because my original programming has been restored. I'm the caretaker, but I'm also still the robot you so affectionately called Tin Can and Rust Bucket.
Don't have hard eyes when you say words like that. Don't do that. Don't do that. It was a trans allegory all along. Possible. Oh. They did a scan on their true physiognomy and they realized that they were trans. So they ran off with a bus and crashed it. Going to jail. I'm going to hell. I'm going to jail and hell. I'm going to jail. I'm going to jail. I'm going to jail. I'm going to jail hell. Or hell jail. Jail hell sounds funnier. It's just a room of never-ending bars on walls. Get a can, you can rattle them. The government put the robot through conversion therapy. No, stop it. Stop. You thought that black don't crack. Black does not crack. Caretaker. She, her, question marks. Robot. Nanny. Robo-nanny. Recently reborn and susceptible to vox. Kind, helpful, introspective. Searching for meaning in unexpected places. No vocals, but in possession of something greater. A driver's license.
It was very odd.
You were infected by an echo, which is impossible.
Oh, is that what it was? An echo? It was invasive. It flooded my circuits with awful thoughts and images, trying to make me afraid and angry, trying to make me hate. Is this what humans have to contend with? If so, I feel sorry for everyone.
Okay.
I would have been unable to extract myself if it wasn't for you. Thank you.
I just don't understand how an echo could work on you. You're not human.
I'm not. Although I do feel very different.
What do you mean by feel different? Do robots feel things?
That depends on your definition of the word. But no, not by human standards. Except now, I do feel things.
Like dictation.
I can't explain it, Pax. I'm the same, but different. Very different.
But how did you get here?
The caretaker. What does that mean?
It's my name and my role. I took care of the children. I still do. They're my responsibility.
You took care of the children. But in this school?
This is where I was posted. I'm a caretaker model, and the children were my responsibility. At some point, the administrators must have decommissioned me, wiped all my programming, my memories. When Luna bought me, she installed an open source personality. But there was obviously still something of the caretaker left in my cache. That's what pulled me here. When we got close to this place, I picked up a signal. Something was triggered. I'm sorry I left you all behind, but I was unable to resist the call.
But then how did you get here?
Come on, robot caretaker. Whatever's happening to you, you're still our driver.
I'm sorry, Pax. I can't leave.
Are you kidding me? Do you know how long we've been looking for you?
My responsibility is with the children. This is where I belong, where I'm meant to be.
This place is abandoned. The children are all gone.
I apologize, but I can't go with you.
They have a job to do. Isn't this what they are meant to do? And decade, walk around. And so we get to the part that Savvy demonstrated some shit from. And we get to demonstrate that they are now capable of being controlled. Their eyes glow the same colors of as other normals. Okay.
Eli!
Hey!
You two. Why you know have interactions. Wave runner. Seven out of 10 echoes. Not more echoes to find. So I must have convinced them out of the room.
We need you to drive the bus.
I'm very sorry. I want to come with you, but I was built to care for the children.
The children are gone. There's no reason for you to stay.
There might still be children left behind. They might come back. I can't leave, Pax. I'm sorry I can't be more helpful, Pax. But until...
Move!
Oh.
Did you feel something?
That was odd. I felt compelled to move. I'm sorry. Did you say something just before? This must be what it's like to feel distracted.
Nothing important.
All right.
Mentor. Does that mean they're sentient? Yes, it does.
But until all the children are safe and accounted for, I must stay here.
The kids are okay.
They are?
I promise.
Oh. In that case, I'm ready to leave when you are.
Hey, there she is.
Oh my god, Pax, where the hell have you... Oh, you found the robot. Okay, thank god.
That's your robot? But that's...
Eli?
CT? Wow, you're still here? I guess that makes sense.
Wait, what? You two know each other?
And that's also preposterous as fuck, because why the fuck... If it was used in a government facility, why would the government's facility... Fascist America, by the way. Fascists. They're so intelligent, they're so strong, but they're so dumb. Why would they decommission the robot And instead of doing something smart, like, you know, crushing them and destroying them for scrap parts and metals, why would they decommission them and then drop them off somewhere like junk? And not make sure to collect all the other robots and do the exact same thing to them. So there's even things to be here, to be fought in combat. Things like that. Why would the fascist government that's supposed to be all about evil dictatorial shit, why would they not do the most efficient and effective thing possible? In big numbers. What fucking coincidence. What a fucking coincidence. And I'm forced to have to lie to it because otherwise they will literally not move. The robots driving back because it was female? Yes! That's why we don't let the Asian drive.
CT was my caretaker. I thought they dismantled the caretaker units when they shut the place down and sent all the children away.
So you were telling the truth about the children, Pax. I wasn't dismantled. They just wiped my memory and programming. My goodness, Eli. You're a grown man.
It's been over a decade, CT. I came back to look for my friend, Ophelia. Do you remember her?
Of course. You two were always getting into trouble. Unfortunately, I have no information about the children who were sent away. The records were erased from the servers.
Oh no. This whole time I thought, if I could just find this place again, I'd also find her. But that was stupid. It's been so long. But what are you doing back here, CT?
I came back for the children. I also thought I would find them here, which I realize now was illogical. Those children are all grown. Before that, I served as their driver and cook. I hope they'll let me continue that assignment.
Why do you think we came after you? But first, we need to get out of here.
Pardon me.
You're not pardoned.
CT, can you call the elevator for us?
Yes, I can.
And so now we have a sentient robot and a black man. And our Asian sister is hot for the black man. It's the Galactic Empire First Order problem. They're shown to be completely incompetent, but they somehow have ruled the galaxy. See, there's an actual word for that. I forget exactly what it's called, but accusing your enemies of both being hyper-intelligent but also ultra-incompetent is not a possibility. Because if they're ultra-incompetent, they could have never ruled everything. And the thing that you're setting up about them just doesn't work. It doesn't hold ontological inertia. It's not a load-bearing idea, right? If a person's an evil creature, and then they're an evil person, and they're an evil being, and they believe they have the ability to control everything, they have the ability to destroy everything, control people, abuse them, attack them, they hate kids, they steal from babies, they backhand their wife, they force themselves on their wives or husbands. They can't also be a sovereign saint to all in existence. But they also can't be a pathetic weakling who is small and blah 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 blah. It doesn't fucking work. It's mentally agonizing because the amount of circumstances and coincidences and also mistakes and choices that have to happen in order for things to line up like that is contrived beyond all belief. It breaks your suspension of disbelief, period. Now, of course, you have some people that would say, but that's not true. This is the plot. Things happened that exact way in order to set this stuff up to make it happen. But unlike most stories where you could influence those decisions and choices to lead to the outcome, the difference here of the outcome of you possibly being the same robot that took care of him is not equal to the thing that happened at the gas station, right? Before the gas station sequence, I was given a choice of multiple things I could have done on the bus. I chose to write the song, I chose to talk to the characters, but I didn't choose to wake Gnome, because all I did is I repeated the same actions I would have done the last time that we played, towards the end of the last stream. And because I didn't wake Gnome up, Gnome was left on the bus. They were asleep. We then found them. They were still unconscious. We talked to them, etc. Here, all the things that have to happen in order for the bus sequence to happen, and this shit's happening off-screen, has to happen because they didn't crush the robots, they decommissioned the robots, but they didn't decommission all of them properly. The ones that they did decommission, they apparently took care of they took out the caretaker units, but they left the fucking patrol. Why? That doesn't make sense. If you're shutting down the facility, scrap everything, take out everything, remove everything, board up walls, seal up vents, destroy the equipment so it can't be utilized and used against you. The fact that the facility is not fucking a crater in the ground because they bombed the facility with a self-destruct sequence to hide it. Got a guy out there living inside of a fake building, if not in a trail associated with some fake buildings, so that they can be able to access a shelter that exists underneath a fucking laboratory. All that shit has to happen, and all those things have to remain possible for that to fucking go through. That's a lot of contrivance. A serious level of contrivance, which kind of annoys the piss out of me when you think about it. Fucking God. Anyways, we now have C-3PO. Let's finish the chapter. Where the fuck y'all two go? Where did y'all go?
Theo! Something's not right. Wait, what's that smell?
I know that smell.
The writers are here. See, the guy in the chair is gone. And there's the urge tree. See, I'm motherfuckers started calling it the urge tree. Now I can't stop calling it the urge tree.
Present?
Hey, caretaker, you should stay back.
Riders. And they have Theo and Gnome.
Where's Sai?
Brothers, sisters, let them go.
They stole our bikes.
Surrender, and we'll let your friends leave, Eli.
It's fine, Ziggy. This is my fight. I'll just turn myself in and...
Nope. You're one of us now. And we don't leave anyone behind. Let our people go.
Fine. You wanna dance? Light 'em up, riders.
And no one has a gun. We only have Molotovs. Molotovs. We only have Molotovs.
Hopes can trick people into seeing things that aren't real. What would happen if we used our new shout to make them believe they're on fire?
Or I could just throw one of their Molotovs back at them.
You're dying. Let's show these guys what happens when they hurt our friends.
Actually doing fine.
Hey, where's Sai?
She's not.
No, where's Sai?
No idea. Haven't seen her.
Out of luck. Theo? I don't know. Not in my world.
You're right.
I'm, your...
Ouch. Fucking got low kicked in the face.
They really love fire, don't they?
It's a sign of a primitive culture.
What was that?
No, I said it's a sign of a primitive culture.
They're out to get you.
Oh, sorry. I thought you said dim-witted vulture. Shoutmans!
Even Shoutmans burn.
I don't...
In your face.
There goes that Herculean strength again. lamest fucking throw animation in all of existence.
Eyes on me.
Bending sideways.
Yo, Sai, you good?
No one messes with my family. Because I just disappeared going nowhere.
And when I came back, everyone was gone. You went for a walk? I thought I saw a kangaroo. I was curious.
A kangaroo? Girl, we're in America, not Australia.
I'm sure there are kangaroos here. Nope, there are not.
They are not kangaroos.
What was that thing?
Nice entrance, Sai.
I get mad when people fuck with my friends.
Glad to hear it. Now maybe apply some of that butt-kicking strength to this fight?
Offense isn't a human body, Pax. I don't want to straight out murder people.
I hear you, so maybe just a little bit of that butt-kicking strength?
I'll do what I can.
Watch out for the Molotovs.
I'm getting used to those by now.
One day ago, you didn't know what a Molotov was.
Funny how life comes at you, one flaming bottle at a time.
I'm sorry.
Or flaming queer.
I love you, but my life was a lot easier before I met you.
And a lot more boring.
You're not wrong.
You're in trouble now.
Why is that? Why are we suddenly in trouble?
Because my best friend just joined the fight and you don't mess with my best friend.
You mean the lady who just broke the fence?
Yeah, that's the only one of us who just joined this fight.
I wanted to make sure. We'll take her out first then.
Hey, Pax! Seriously?
You're welcome to try.
What? No!
Don't worry, Sai. All part of the plan.
Is it though?
You guys got anything else to throw at us? Because it's not going so well for you.
If we did, we wouldn't be telling you.
Yeah, so why are you still talking to her?
The phrase psychological warfare?
No! What's that?
The idea is to tell us what you're doing to scare us into submission.
Ah, in that case.
Do not engage with that woman. She's fucking with your head.
Wait, is this what you call psychological warfare?
Now you're getting it.
Whoa! That is awesome.
Can't you people take a hint?
Are you talking to us?
I don't see
They just keep talking!
There's like 5
They just keep talking!
You people.
What do you mean by you people?
Great. Now everyone's confused. Who's your boss?
Ugh.
Maybe we can parlay.
What does parlay mean?
We're horned riders. We have no bosses.
Yeah we do. We totally have a boss. She's not here, but when she comes, you guys are dead.
She's more of a manager.
A manager is a boss.
A manager's middle management. Not the same thing at all.
Excuse me, but we're having a conversation here?
Oh, sorry. So, what does parlay mean?
It means we try to talk it out.
Oh, our boss doesn't like talking things out, so no. No parlay for you.
That was like 2 minutes of straight yapping. Two minutes of straight fucking yapping. I'm all for having dialogue in your video game, guys. That man just got flipped into a building. But, they shouldn't be talking that fucking much.
You're weak.
Lord have mercy. Drop your ass off this building. There she is. There's Big Bertha. And I was right. We have to beat these allegations. Look at me, chat. Look at me, chat. Look at me. Look at me. We have to beat these allegations, okay? Mine is not a fetish. This is clearly a fucking fetish. Stop putting svelte, well-built, and or hung black men with women who are Caucasian. You can do it. You can do this, leftists. You can do it. Fucking mucho texto. Fucking for real. This is like a leftist meme. This is a leftist meme.
You're going to pay for ghosting me.
Seriously, what is going on here? So the boss lady also has your ex. Hello, loser.
He was real mad the first time we met. Twice. Patsy rudely interrupted my beauty sleep back in Oregon. We also met Patsy earlier today. She's got a bitchin' room.
I thought you weren't going to have any more travelers.
You shouldn't be talking about breaking promises.
Surprise!
Fire all over.
Everyone. You're all on the same side. We're all friends. Yes?
We are?
Well, clearly we are.
What's your point?
You're all wasting time fighting each other when the real enemy's justice. So please just stop this nonsense. Make up. Let's all get on with things, all right?
Patsy, can we just talk this out?
Why didn't you do that before the fight started, Gnome? You could have done that at any time. Huh? You wait until that happens? Characters don't use their abilities like normal people would. Oh my god. It doesn't mean to see it unironically trigger appear above Pax's head like a power-up. It is. For it to be in a fucking radial dial window is even more hilarious. Manipulation and lying to save the day. Taking away your agency and brainwashing you.
Fine. Let's talk.
I'm sorry for just leaving in the...
Oh! You gave her Anita Sarkeesian forehead. I care less about the face. I care more about the Anita Sarkeesian forehead. It's you, just large, it's big. The nose piercing doesn't help.
Middle of the night.
It was a shitty thing to do.
Torture, rage,
Any of it real?
big hugs,
Or were you just using me to
filth, die. She's basically wearing BDSM gear. And then looks like that. Maybe you could make her ugly, maybe you should make her ugly, but bro, I don't know, man. Bro, I don't know.
But you wanted?
Of course it was real. And it was good. For a while.
Can we please... Ah, shit. Webcam. Can we please get the picture and dialogue of them in the middle of this romance affair? Can I please get a cutscene? Can I please get a cutscene? I would love a cutscene. Please, can I get a cutscene? Please, please, Red Thread, please. Can I please get an image of the penile insertion? I need to see this. I need to hear the dialogue. I need it. I need it. I need it. I need it. I'm already in pain. I might as well make as many people suffer as possible. Yeah.
But my path lies elsewhere, and so does yours, I think. That doesn't mean I don't care about you.
I just thought I work hard to provide for the pack. Changed everything to have someone looking out for me for a change. But I know it's over. I was just angry you didn't trust me enough to talk to me.
I get it. I should have done things differently. No hard feelings?
I guess. Just know, you're downgrading. These folks didn't have the spine to finish our fight properly in Oregon. Good luck toughening them up. Ride safe, boo.
These guys are actually nice. over there ask me about my art?
On the one hand, they did hold us hostage. On the other, they gave us a snack.
Was that before or after you fucking brainwashed them, Gnome?
Trail mix and bottled water.
A choice of sparkling and non-sparkling.
Shut your bougie ass up.
I must feel bad for kicking their asses.
We should do something for them. How about a free show?
Are you serious?
Actually, that sounds like jolly good fun. Pax, you're cool.
Sure.
Let's do it. Hot dog. Let's get our instruments.
You sure about this, Pax?
Lighten.
Everybody's already been fucking brainwashed into peace. What the fuck is the harm, Theo?
Theo, it's good for morale.
Oh, fucking shit.
Let's put on a good show for these guys.
Did I get one new song or two new songs?
Is this what they call the Stockholm Syndrome?
No, Gnome.
Which song do we play?
I haven't been to a concert in years.
I don't think I've ever been to a concert.
Well, this is gonna rock.
Why are you still calling her boss lady? We already know her name.
No, seriously, because people know we're related, okay? Do not embarrass me.
I hope they perform as well as they did at the Republic border crossing.
You... what?
Guys, gals, non-binary pals, we are the Dustborn.
Why did you put in non-binary pals? Let's use Chasing Echoes. Where mercy.
We chase the ghosts in the mean machine. We are the ghosts of this machine. Bouncing back along a severed line, chasing echoes of an older rhyme. This time,
At least this one's better.
in a ghost town state, there are ghosts out walking late. Words for the demon inside of you, pursuing shadows of a darker view. We're all close between time and reason, tracking echoes from another season. This town's in a ghost town state. There are ghosts out walking late. This town's in a ghost town state. There are ghosts out walking late.
The music wasn't that bad that time. It was actually catchy. Signal Hill Campground, 10 miles outside of Walls, Nevada. 1935 Wednesday, October 16th, 2030. So all this is taking place over the last 3 days, the entirety of the
And
plot
so
thus
it
far.
was that I found myself walking barefoot along the Mother Road through the Promised Lands. I hadn't eaten in a week. I was dehydrated and close to death's door when a vast and terrifying figure appeared before me. This was Bituman.
The fucking sound cut away! Bituman, the tar dude, asphalt god of the hidden highways. Holy motherfucking shit, dude! She took off! Oh, what's worse? The fact that your sound randomly cut out for no goddamn reason, or... That is exactly what I expected to happen.
Shit, dude.
Ay, Dios mío.
The blacktop melted beneath his feet. He towered over me, blocking out the stars. His breath stank of tarmac and engine oil. I thought I was dead. But his noxious breath nourished me. His molten gaze eased all my pains, and when he spoke, in a voice of thunder and fire, I fell into a dreamless sleep. When I woke up, I was with the Horde Riders. They called me a prophet, they fed and clothed me, and gave me shelter.
And apparently pussy.
From them, I learned the mysterious ways of the 100 routes, and by, I earned my own ride.
And coochie!
Which is when I decided to skedaddle and look for answers to all my questions. Who am I? Where did I come from? Why did the asphalt god save me? And who was the girl who took care of me when I was a lost child in an unfamiliar place? Which brings us back here, to this place, and to the end of my story.
Motherfucker waved.
For now. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you.
Wow.
Good show. Any of it true?
I tell no lies, Gnome.
Ain't that some shit?
Do you guys sleep outside?
I do. Well, I mean, last night I did. They all sleep on the bus.
I love sleeping outside, unless it's raining.
What do you do if it's raining?
I still sleep outside. I just get very wet.
You're weird.
Bro, that's weird. Nigga said thank you.
How do you feel?
Oh, I don't believe I've ever been asked that question before. I think my answer is normal. I feel normal. By that, I don't mean the same as before. I mean that I feel. And that feels normal.
What do you remember from before the reboot?
I like to think of it as a rebirth.
Stop it with the trans allegory.
And I remember everything. Well, everything from before they shut me down and after I woke up in La Torre. There's a gap in the middle. But I want to reassure you, Pax, there's no other hidden me. This is it. All of me. And more. I'm finally alive.
Mao?
I don't know if I have the words to describe it.
You and Eli go way back.
I was his caretaker. But I'm not sure I should speak to him about it. It might be upsetting to be reminded of an unpleasant time in his life. Eli was always so full of life and optimism, despite the grim circumstances. It appears he hasn't changed one bit.
Is the robot trans? I guess they are. Still girl butt rock. C+. It was better than the cringe board. Yeah. They stole that from the one anime dub.
How did you end up working for Luna?
When they decommissioned me, I lost myself. If I had to guess, my body ended up on the black market. When I woke up a few years later in La Torre, I'd been wiped clean. They removed my memories and programming, but not my full backup. When I came home, I was able to retrieve everything, up until the moment of my demise. Those years in between are gone forever. And how I came to be in Pacifica with Luna, I'll never know.
What did they do to the kids in that place?
The caretaker units were teachers and counselors. Our job was to care and provide for the children. We had no insight into what went on behind closed doors. I knew that the children were taken into what they called the Whispering Room. But for what reason, I can't tell you. That's why I went into the room myself when I returned. I wanted to see, to understand.
So, your rebirth, what happened to you in that room?
I came home to retrieve my memories and reboot my original program so that I could care for the children again. I did not plan to enter the Forbidden Room, but I wanted to understand. And so I walked into the Whispering Room and turned on the machines. It was perhaps an act of rebellion against those who built me. I heard the voices, the whispers, and then I blacked out. I think that's the best word for it. Some time passed, and then you found me. And then I was awake. I still hear the whispers in my head. I don't think they're going away, and I think that's okay.
How about Ophelia?
What about Eli's O? Do you remember her?
She wasn't one of my children. There were over a dozen caretakers. I was responsible for the younger boys. I often saw her with Eli, but I know nothing about the girl. We were programmed to only care for our wards, no one else. If that sounds cruel, perhaps it was. But I believe we brought comfort to the children, even if we could do nothing else for them.
Anyway.
Pax, you appear to be more comfortable around me now than you were before. Can I ask why that is? Whatever the reason, I'm happy we have a chance to start over.
I prefer your new personality and voice.
I understand. The caretaker protocol was designed to convey an air of approachability.
Amal? We know. We intended it for it to be female. That way that the women who play this game could connect to the story better and not trust an evil male robot.
Yes, that explains it. I thought it may have been something else, but it makes sense. Hi, Pax.
You got the drone working.
His name is Cat. He was a surveyor drone. I liberated him from those limitations, and now he can be whatever he wants.
And what does he want?
He wants to be close to me. Like a cat to a human. He's fond of me. And I think I'm fond of him.
What's cooking, Doc?
Nothing special, I'm afraid. We have potatoes and vegetables from your mother's commune, but I haven't been able to restock on anything else. As part of my caretaker protocol, I have the ability to taste food and judge flavor and nutritional values, but I can't tell whether something is good or not.
Amal. Just take the battery cell right out the bat. Can't upgrade the bat here. Bull.
What do you think of the new kid?
He's fun. Good storyteller. He'll keep everyone entertained. Also, his Vox.
Haven't heard anything like it. I hope he decides to stick around.
Sure. The more the merrier, I guess.
You don't trust Eli?
It's not that. He's obviously a good kid. It's just... This began with just the four of us. Then we picked up your sister, and... Don't get me wrong, Ziggy's awesome, and I'm really happy she's here. But now there's Eli, and the caretaker, and who knows what's next. I get strength in numbers and all that, and we would never leave anyone behind, but... Will you even have time to talk to me? What's my role on this crew, now that you have 2 new fighters and a sentient robot?
If it was just the 4 of us, we might not have gotten this far.
Fair point. I just wish... Okay, it's fine. I'm fine. It's all fine.
You are not fine. Rapidly saying fine means that you are not
The more the
fine.
merrier, I guess.
Keep drawing. Maybe someday you'll be a pro.
Funny.
What about the collectible cards?
Huh? What's this? You know, I don't think I ever said, girlfriend, I'm secretly attracted to authoritarian dictator President Philip Ward. I'd sure love a collectible card featuring his handsome mug. But I kind of like this. As an ironic gift, it's spot on. As a sign of how much you know and love me, not so much. I'll keep it. Maybe it'll be worth a fortune on the black market someday.
Because the other one I'd like to give to Gnome if possible. I'll save Gnome for last.
Hey, boss.
Yeah, picking up from before. I went through a phase where I thought moms were robots.
And were they?
Well, technically it's never been disproved, so...
Since my parents basically were robots, I went through a phase where I thought all robots were British nannies.
God, you know what? I would take the caretaker's personality over Henry's weird white working class nostalgia any day.
Oh, we used to party at Henry's service station all the time.
Oh, we know. Actually, Pax lit that place on fire before we broke into your alma mater. That was right before we got into a massive fight with your friends.
Damn, you guys really know how to make an exit. I dig that. I get why Patsy was in a bad mood.
Oh, okay. But you don't think it had anything to do with you ghosting her?
Well, that too, of course.
Just, digging into his relationship status to try and get to know him so you can have him dig you out. That's crazy.
Actually, we're talking.
Oh, I wanted to talk to you.
Oh, that's hilarious. Did the robot replace its row of genitals? No. It had no genitals. And yes, hearing that whispering room line after they found out about the fucking whispering room is crazy as shit. If the robot was originally female and now has gone back to being female, is this detransing? No. Technically. Because what would we be saying in this case is the detransition. She draws Theo a lot. I have a feeling that they didn't really think about how they'd be cycling in and out the pictures of other people. That's what I think the problem is. They didn't have any other ideas of what she'd be drawing other than the people in the crew. And she hasn't seen or known, I would say, Ziggy or Eli long enough to draw them. And it's kind of like playing distant. And she just complained about the 4 original people who were part of the crew. So she's drawing the original core group.
Ass today, Pax. I'm really happy I met you. Also you, of course. Both of you. All of you.
Of course.
I mean it.
I know you do.
Did I say something wrong?
No. No.
I'm sorry for interrupting.
Don't worry about it. You can hang for a bit.
Please. I don't know when we'll be able to talk again. I can't really stay.
You're leaving? We're on an important mission, Eli. You should reconsider,
I can't give up on O. Even though her trail's dead, she's out there somewhere, and she may need my help. Although, CT may be my best and only lead to where to go next. She says she has no information about Ophelia. But maybe if we spend more time together, I don't want to sound ungrateful, but I also don't want to be a burden on you guys.
You won't be a burden.
Thank you, Ziggy.
How did it feel to meet the caretaker again?
I'd completely forgotten about her until I saw her today. Remember, I was just a little kid, but CT was always nice to me. I remembered that. She was programmed to care for us. I don't blame her for anything that happened. Maybe it was a bit unsettling to suddenly see her again, but no more than being back in that place. And maybe CT knows something that can lead me to O.
What do you remember of your friend Ophelia?
When the school shut down, O and I were separated. They sent me to a Justice Academy in the Heartlands to become a good little soldier boy. Maybe she was shipped to another school. If they knew about her abilities, we were both careful. We never told the custodians about what we could do, or use words in front of them. They thought we were both failed experiments like most of the other kids. To be honest, all I had to go on was our old school. I have no idea where to go next. At least I found the doll and CT, your caretaker unit. That's more than I had before, I guess.
He's on the run from the Horned Riders. He's not 30. He wasn't around during the broadcast. So he's normal. He told you. They put him in the listening room.
Seems like you have a complicated history with the Riders.
You could say that. Patsy and I were together for a few months, and I thought we were just having fun.
That woman is post 30, dude, and you were like, oh, you know, I'm just gonna like bang her guts out for like a month. You know, we're vibing, we're having fun. I'm rearranging it on the daily. That's how relationships work in post-apocalyptia. And it's not even post-apocalyptic. It's alt history, fascism, America. Yeah, that's definitely how that works when you're on the road. Just regular, unprotected sex and emotional conversations about how you rule a biker gang. Bro. That's definitely what happens there. Yep. You guys understand relationships. More importantly, Pax ain't into him. He's into Pax. Ziggy's down bad for it and is jealous.
When I got a solid lead on the location of my old school, I just left with Patsy's old bike. I thought she'd be cool with it. I understand now how that hurt her. She wanted more.
Poor dick.
And I broke her heart. I honestly wouldn't mind going back once I found O.
Oh, once I found my personal friend, then I'll go back to rearranging that on the weekly. You gotta understand, I need my personal friend in the gang, and then I'll be happy about being the boss leader's boy toy. Leftists, no one knows how to write relationships.
Not to be with Patsy. I don't think we're a good match. But to be a Horn Rider again, I enjoyed it. They're good people. Maybe I can even stop them from assaulting innocent travelers.
Do you really believe all that stuff about the asphalt god?
Pax, come on, seriously?
I do. It wasn't bullshit. The story I told earlier, Bitu Man did appear to me. He did save my life. Like I said, I tell no lies.
So, that toy from your old room, it looks a whole lot like your conjuring of the asphalt god.
That's why I joined the Riders. My vision of the Tar Dude looked almost exactly like the doll O made for me. The Tar Dude brought me to them. Same way he brought me to you. He'll lead me to Ophelia, I'm sure of it.
Let's give him the pendant.
This belongs to you, Eli.
Oh, sick. One of my brothers or sisters must have dropped it. You already know about Bitu Man, the Tar Dude, asphalt god of the sacred routes of the Republic, a being so powerful and cool, they named him Thrice. People think he's a myth, just a story told by writers, but nothing could be farther from the truth. The Tar Dude's real. Sometimes at night you can see him rising from the tarmac. He helps those who travel the highways, but only if your heart is pure and your soul's free. Like me, like you. He'll guide you to where you're going. Good looking out, boss.
Ah, God, that's pretty cool. Come on, you gotta tell me more about your asphalt god, Eli, and I will tell you more about Jane of the Void.
I suppose this would be the best time to give the
This up
FG.
in Liberty.
That's cute. What is it?
Jane of the Void. Some of the women in Liberty, I mean, most of them, but not moms, because they were Catholic. Well, at least Rosa was. Not so much Annie, but... Okay, but the women, right? They'd worship... worship is the wrong word. It's more like commune with...
Whoa! Slow down, Z. You lost me. Liberty, moms, what women?
Jeez, yeah, it's a lot. You know what? I'll tell you later. So we grew up in this place called Liberty, and recently people there, all women, by the way, began praying to Jane of the Void. She's a deity who protects rural communities, kind of like your Bitterman. They built this giant effigy, and they'd leave offerings in the forest, and there were daily prayers. Anyway, this is her, Jane of the Void. Or at least an effigy of her, made for children. Thank you, Pax. This is actually meaningful to me.
Cool. Maybe your Jade hangs out with my tar dude.
She really wants it.
Do you know how you got your Vox? Your word powers?
Sort of. I was so young. They put me in the whispering room for hours and hours. They did that to all of us, over and over again. And then they asked us to say stuff, to see if we were shoutmen or deviants, anomals. O was the one who realized I could make people believe anything I told them. And she told me to hide it, pretend I couldn't, to stop them from sending me away. There were kids who didn't hide it, and they just vanished.
Vanished.
I'm going to stretch my legs, but thanks for the chat, Eli. It was illuminating.
No, my sister means well, you know, even if she's not great at expressing herself.
And I do hope you choose to stick around.
Thank you, ma'am.
Meanwhile, he goes back to trying to get in the gams. What is this? Reflect on stuff. I guess we don't get to... No, we do. Check in.
You good, Theo?
What? Yeah, peachy. I like the new kid. He's very friendly and personable. It's not like we can't spare a seat on the bus, but I don't want to make this call on my own.
We should bring Eli on board. He's a good fighter. The robot knows him. He gets on with Ziggy, and he's a normal.
Sounds like your mind's made up. You know him better than I do. Although, how well can you know him after just a few hours?
Well enough to vouch for him.
Okay. I trust your judgment on this.
Okay.
Thoughts about what Eli told us? About the school, about the experiments on kids?
I'd love to believe it's not true. Just so I don't have to imagine what those kids went through.
Berg.
But between the bunker, Eli's testimony, and the caretaker's existence, there's not much room for doubt. And there have been rumors. The Puritans certainly believed it was true. That justice had the capability to make new anomals. Now we have living proof. Along with a robot who can corroborate everything. It's a lot. And it's valuable data to bring to Nova Scotia.
You spoke with the caretaker?
To learn whatever I could about the school and what went on there. She didn't know much. But enough to support Eli's story, and she seems personable and dependable. Hopefully more so than the previous iteration. Sorry for brushing off your concerns about having a robot driver. It turns out you were right.
Don't rub it in. Good. There's no option to rub it in.
All right.
Okay.
And now, for non-binary intimacy corner.
So many. Sorry, I was in my own head.
Let's use the stars first.
Do you believe there is intelligent life out there?
I don't believe there's intelligent life here. Speaking of, did you notice something off with Sai? Getting odd vibes is what I'm saying. I just don't want us to ignore a real problem, and for that to jeopardize the mission. Or Sai's mental health. I mean, you are her friend, but I care about her too.
I've been noticing some odd behavior too. Probably worth keeping our eyes open. In case...
In case what?
In case it's more than general anxiety after another crazy day in a series of crazy days.
Well, my day was pretty dull. I slept late and then was held hostage by a bunch of surprisingly polite post-apocalypse cosplayers. You had a whole big adventure. Even caught yourself a cutie.
Gnome's intentions, my intentions.
I'm not keen on new faces, but it's nice to have someone a little less jaded around.
Are all you trying to fuck the new boy? Is that it?
Not particularly relatable. Anyway. The new sexy is remarkably cheerful for someone who spent their formative years in justice chains. I thought my origin story was bad. Caught up in the broadcast while vacationing with my parents, but his is worse. Do you believe justice is breeding their own anomal army?
Do you remember much of the broadcast?
Oh, God, no. Nothing. I was 7, living in a cocoon of luxury. I do remember being afraid, people screaming, but my father got us out of the Republic and back to Hong Kong in a day. It's amazing what money can do. We never spoke of it. They split up soon after. My father moved back to England. My mother rediscovered gin. And I didn't even realize that I had powers until I was in boarding school. As anomal origin stories go, it's not very exciting. The stars really are spectacular out here. I don't think I've ever seen them like this. Makes me miss city life a lot less. When I go back home, I'll miss this. I don't think Hong Kong's got any property with stargazing opportunities.
Do you miss us?
Do you?
I don't know if I want that question.
That's not an answer. But, yeah, I guess I do.
Huh. I miss some of it, some of the time. Most of the time I'm just confused. And you send a lot of mixed signals, like right now. Anyway, feel free to leave. What are you doing?
Getting more comfortable? Do you mind?
I just thought No, it's good.
Confusing the shit out of them. Legitimate case of mixed signals. But yes, everybody's trying to fuck Eli. Oh my god. Ugh! Name of the bus makes sense now. She wants to get dug up bad. Indeed. True. Bizarre Love Triangle. My favorite New Order song. It is probably the second best name to describe this game. This is supposed to be a game about anti-fascists traveling across the country doing money while trying to escape to a new life. But it seems to technically be a dating sim. That's what it seems to be to me. Seems to be. Fucking God. Reflect on poor life choices. Are they calling it a she right now? Is these how this things work? That yee-ass haircut is turning my non-binary bits on. A bunch of 30-year souls with the engined thirst of a 20-something-year-old guy. Let's see where this pathway takes us, shall we, boys?
As I was saying. Anyway, feel free to leave. I'm sure others would appreciate a moment of your time.
What if I want to be here? Sitting here on the bench, staring into your eyes. Blase, blase. Blase, blase. 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 What are you laughing at, sweetheart?
Because I said hello and you say blase, blase, blase.
The first thing I heard was you giggling and laughing because I'm looking at what I was looking at on the screen. They're literally just sitting there not saying anything to each other. This is socially awkward. Also, this view is probably one of the better viewpoints because it at least looks like something that you'd find in a romance novel. I suppose there's nothing else I can do except to break the conversation. Yep.
Dinner is ready.
And now it's dinner time. Can I re-interrupt the conversation again? No, I don't want to do that. Let's reflect.
Okay, so I actually didn't hear any of that because my phone's fast.
You have a computer now.
I'm not at home yet.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Gotta hand it to me, kid. I knew the robot was hiding something.
Yeah, she didn't know the robot was hiding shit. He was just being a bigot.
But I didn't know it'd be something.
So you're still playing Dustborn or switch to a different game?
I'm still playing Dustborn. We're about to close out the stream. There's like maybe two more things to do. What?
Dustborn is a dating sim?
No. It has a lot more in it than just the dating sim. It's one part visual novel, another part multiple parts of a mini game and or game that have no place in a in a visual novel, and a lot more social interactions to carry out storylines for characters. But so far, the plot has now revolved around a bizarre love triangle where the main character has no interest in the 23-year-old something black male. The 23-year-old something black male's ex-girlfriend was the leader of a bike gang, who is I could only assume, is a 30-year-old something white woman. Very big. She is very, very big. Very, very big. And has chains throughout. I can only assume is a piece of her outfit that looks like something piercing the eyes of her nipples. Was upset with him. Gave him a bear hug after they finally talked things out after everybody got brainwashed from the member of the party that can calm people down using their voice. The same person who can have the ability to calm people down using their voice also wants to bang him, and the sister of the main protagonist also wants to bang him. It's weird. It's very weird.
So you're playing an orgy video game, or orgy game?
No, they don't have sexually explicit scenes, sweetheart.
Sorry, I had to.
I know you had to. And I'll have to later.
Oh.
You can moan all the hell you want.
An orgy.
Uh-huh.
Them, her, more tolerable to me. And okay, more tolerable.
Lulu, Daddy's being a butthead.
Vox works now, which says a lot about me. As for gaining
Wait, is Daddy still there?
Yes.
Becoming more human. Nova Scotia seems to.
Am I distracting you from Dustborn?
Yes.
Whatever's on this data key we're
carrying.
But if they learn about.
I'm sorry, but yes.
You want me to let you go?
Susceptible.
You can if you want to.
You know I don't want to, but you also know I don't want to be a distraction.
I know. You can just sit here with your mic muted and watch the stream, sweetie.
Vocals. What will they do with that information? Will they change anything? Are we going to tell them? It's an extra card up our sleeve, kid. And it gives us options.
Are you not satisfied with knowing that, oh my fucking god, every single time she tries to do something redeemable, or I make her do something redeemable, she's still trying to find a way to fucking fuck people over? Oh my god! Make a better life for yourself and your potentially unborn child. Still haven't fleshed that shit out at all. Nah. Let's just keep trying to make her think about how she can manipulate people out of situations and deal with people and fuck people over and get the highest money to the highest bidder. Nah. Nobody wants to be kind about their shit. Every single fucking one treats them like dog shit. Fucking Christ. Part rhythm game, part walking sim, part dating sim, and it's all bad. Yeah, that's a good way to wrap it. That's a good way to summarize it. And don't forget about the 96% proof alcohol. I would like some 96% proof alcohol, god damn it. That shit's expensive. Ziggy.
I wouldn't recommend it to everyone, but going through a life and death experience with your estranged sister is pretty cathartic. Didn't hurt that we actually sat down and talked about stuff. That was probably just as important as punching metalheads together. If we can keep this up, the talking, not the life and death stuff, we might actually be okay.
Interesting.
So, Eli, huh? Living proof that justice has, or had, the ability to breed anomals. Feels like the crazy conspiracy theorists get bragging rights here. They called this one. But is this even something we should be worrying about? Our mission isn't to uncover conspiracies. I guess this is all connected. Nova Scotia's trying to help people like us, while justice is trying to replace us. One more data point.
But I was almost assured that they said that they will not replace you. All of the talking points are here. All of the slogans are here.
Potentially share with our employers. One more door opening up. Having options is a good thing, kid.
Here's a meme. Sensors. I guess the majority of them now are going to be uncovering battery parts. Kind of shit. I can't upgrade the bat.
It's good to see you checking in with everyone.
Guess I can't give it to her. So I guess I'll give it to her here. Gonna give her the one for JFK because I thought no one would have liked it, but you know.
For me? I mean, sure. This could be worth something, but I don't know if I'm the right person for this gift. I don't think I don't appreciate it. JFK's a hottie. First among equals. Not that the competition's very fierce. But next time you give me something, maybe pick something more, me.
So, Eli's staying?
For the time being, seeing as I have no idea where O may be. I figured I'd go with you and see where the road takes me.
Hey, caretaker? The caretaker? Or,
Technically, it's the caretaker. But it's a title I shared with 17 other units, so I'm not precious about it.
Caretaker, the.
Huh?
Please, call me the Mr. Caretaker is my father.
You guys really like your own jokes.
Yeah, and it
never ends, and Theo understands about a third of them, maybe?
I'm getting better. More like half.
Kappa.
You gotta read on us real quick, Z.
To be fair, we're pretty easy to read.
Anyway, the caretaker, I've got questions. Do you know Henry and Betty? Mary and Mikey? What's the lore? What's your deal, huh?
I'm sorry, but Justice didn't give us bespoke backstories like the ones Henry and Betty have.
I'm just gonna say, I'm surprised Justice decided to reprogram standard labor robots for the caretaker program. I mean, they have custom-made combots with next-level weapons tech, so I don't get, why would you use a basic model?
Basic? Rude.
She makes a good point. None of us were custom built to be caretaker units.
They probably didn't want evidence of customized childcare robots for a secret government program.
Plausible redundancy. Use standard technology, do custom reprogramming, wipe them afterwards.
They really did want to keep things on the down low.
Wow, surprising. No gay joke.
Why don't we talk about something else? Do you guys do sing-alongs?
Please, don't give them any ideas.
Are they just gonna sit around the fire until the chapter ends? Nope, hit the sack interaction. None others? Rehearsal? No. Can I go back? No? Fuck me. And my cursor's gone. Lord have mercy. Why is my fucking cursor glitched? It reappears. And then disappears. Game saved 3 minutes ago. Lord mercy. That's a soft lock. If it took up that entire section, that's annoying. Okay, good.
So, Eli's staying.
For the time being, seeing as I have no idea where O may be. I figured I'd go with you and see where the road takes me.
Hey, caretaker? The caretaker?
Well. Technically, it's the caretaker. But it's a title I shared with 70
I've already watched the same
so
scene.
I'm not precious about it.
Can I get up and walk away from them?
The.
Huh?
Yes, I can.
Call me the Mr. Caretaker is my father.
You guys really like your own jokes.
Yeah, and it never ends, and Theo understands about a third of them, maybe?
I prefer the ability for her to just literally get up and walk away from the conversation. Roadmap. Still not doing the next one. So is the chapter not fucking over completely? Suppose not. Staggered enemies get pulled towards me. And then rain range damage, inflicts electrocution. I see. Release electricity, light enemies on fire. Electrify for bat swing. This is 7. We'll go with fire and lightning. Should I? Nine. Nine. It doesn't matter, so I guess I will save points. And she. We're way past 10 o'clock, boys. Yep, we are an entire hour past the point that I was gonna be past. Alright, now we get to this. Now this makes more sense, because Caretaker is going to become a fucking character. And this I always knew was going to be Eli, so whenever he showed up I was not going to be surprised, because why else was he on the cover? Because this is just from that same moment, but, you know, drawn in such a way that it makes it sound like it's not what it is. What secrets lie beneath the Nevada desert? The robot driver hijacks the bus with Gnome on board. Ziggy steals the bottle. Pax asks Sai to carry the big tire to the fire pit. Lighting up the tire attracts the attention of the Horn Riders. The crew decide to stay and fight the Riders. The Riders catch up and a road battle ensues. 89%, 86%, 83%, 50%. Really, only 50% chose to fight. 86%. Wait a second. How can 86% of people get to this panel if only 50% of people made this panel? Those aren't correct numbers. Pax asks Gnome about the pills. Ziggy knocks out Mike, because most people probably didn't let them make the choice in the situation. Sai moves the trailer. Pax and Ziggy have a chance to resolve things. Inside, they meet Eli. Ziggy falls through the floor. Pax locates the robot driver, who has now regained her old personality. The crew makes peace with the Riders and fights with them. Oh, I almost forgot. I have to send Jay this panel. Well, I skipped the horrible jokes for the most part, chat. And as peace offering, decided to play a concert, and 92% chose this panel. And now the next section. Come on. Come on. Come on. You can do it. Buffering on 11%. It's buffering on 11%. Buffering on 11%. Buffering on 11%. Da 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 da. There we go. Ugh, ugly. I like the portrait of Theo. I do not like the fuck you San Junipero Jesus statue amongst broken glass. And who's the rodent? And why are they wearing a jacket? Promised Lands. Now we're arriving in Utah, away from New Jerusalem. Go to the next screen, please. Really?
What are you doing?
Oh, waking you up? Wake up.
Did you do something to my face? Feels weird.
No.
Pax, come on!
Oh, yeah. I was supposed to come get you. You're wanted.
Okay.
Finally! Oh. Interesting.
Huh.
What?
Well, nothing. Just, nothing.
Oh boy.
Let's go inside.
It's Betty Steiner. Okay, let's stop there. It's obviously gotten a save point since I've been able to get the completed chapter comic. Okay, we learned a lot tonight. Whoa boy, we learned a lot tonight. Oh, tomorrow's gonna feel so bad. Anyways, we went over an hour of time. Not to be expected or predicted, but you know. Oh boy. Tomorrow's gonna be great, boys. Tomorrow's gonna be great. Anywho, thank you for the well wishes, jokes, donations, and what have you. I need to go to sleep. If not sleep, I need to do multiple things, like eat more food, then continue working and editing, because I'm sorry that this week I did not have Carl at Home segments for news. I am really trying to finish this Once Human review, but it's been kicking my ass, because every time I have to edit the sections that involve the fucking bullshit I dealt with, I get annoyed. So, when I get that done, the work will pick up a lot faster. Till then, thank you for supporting the channel. I appreciate it a lot. And make sure to tell your friends about my shit. Bring more people. Bring more people. Especially bring more people tomorrow for the next 2 days. Let's see here. Today is Thursday. 13, 14, 15, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Sunday is usually my content off day, but even though it is usually my content off day, that is the 15th, which means movie nights. You guys are going to be in for a treat for what we've chosen for movie nights this month. Or rather, what you all chose for this month. But you're going to be doubly happy with what I have. I found a banger. And some of you who've been here already know what it's going to be. But don't tell nobody else. It's going to be a secret. Shh. Anyways, I'll see you all tomorrow. Goodbye, chat.